about the mirror thing?
Yep.
Yes.
This is like, don't do anything stupid with them.
Fried
What
Chuck
are
is just
we?
glaring at you.
Where are we? What happened? Where did
I think we back in
get into the
my
master
room.
bedroom?
Yeah, we're in Gerald's room.
Okay.
Yes, we
found the
got.
doggo.
Yeah.
Yes, we got into the master bedroom. We can't get the girl out because the master won't let the forest allow her to leave. So we gotta figure out how to do that.
You have Isabel with you. You have two girls
Isabel
with you?
too.
Isabel
Yeah, there's two.
and Luna.
Whoa. Do I still have the locket from the or do we still have the locket?
I don't remember who had the locket, but somebody
One
had
of
the
us did.
locket.
It was
Who got the
Is the
key out of
picture-
it?
I know both me and Corvus were working on it together. We both rolled to try to get it out. So I think
who has it. The locket.
Yeah.
I honestly
I had like
I'm cool with
know
it.
that I had all the other ones.
Yeah, honestly, if you were collecting the other ones, it would make sense if you would also have the locket. I would have no real
Just
other
put 'em
reason to
all-
hold on to it.
I just put them all on the key ring, I guess. I did have the key ring.
Well, that would be the key, but the locket itself was on a necklace chain.
Yes. Yeah. Indeed.
I know you specifically told me to hold on to it, so I guess I would have it then.
Yeah. Okay. So, but yeah. So then
I have it, and then I hand
Gerald
it over to Bruce.
Yeah.
You know, I'm really surprised at something. Sorry for interrupting. I'm really surprised at something. You've only managed to kill one of us, Scriven, and we only have 6 hours left.
Don't start telling them things.
You want me to go harder and just destroy you all?
I just woke up. Stop.
I will stop rolling for creatures' niceness and just have them all attack.
I just woke up. No. It's okay.
And quite frankly, it did get very, very dangerous for a few of them while you were asleep, Tucky.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe.
As well as there are a few things that none of you have just touched yet or like looked into yet that are like one roll. If you fail it, you're gone. That you guys just haven't found or like looked at.
I think that I got one, but there was something inside of Bruce that was like, you know, this I don't like this. That would be that music
the
box.
fire. That one wasn't an insta death one. That was a like you would definitely be burning alive, but like once you went in there, but and had a chance of getting. There are some things where it's like you fail, you're sucked in. Like the mirror being one of them.
And we just got raided. Thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the raid.
Muchas gracias.
Hello.
Thanks for coming to hang out. Word. We are. It has been a very interesting 24 hours. 18 so far.
It is
does-
it is time to it is another hour.
Ah.
Lord.
Another hour gone.
Top of the hour.
Basically. A
Does
few minutes off, like I've been.
looking at the locket, does it match either of the girls that are with us now?
No.
Oh, what the hell?
Hmm.
Neither of
I'm
those
gonna-
girls is the old lady's. The dead grandma's daughter. Neither of them are.
What the hell? Okay.
Technically, the
Well.
ghost's daughter. None of them are the ghost's daughter.
Oh, fuck. There's another girl somewhere right around in here.
What?
I don't know.
Maybe it's
Drunk.
that invisible quote unquote kid that we've been hearing.
No, because the
Yeah.
picture is of like a young adult female
Oh, okay.
in the locket.
Ooh.
Questions. What are we doing now? What are we trying to do? don't even
Luna
know.
just frowns and goes, being irritated that clothes is not as comfy as fur.
Oh. I have scales, so I don't know what fur feels like.
A lot better than
Like-
this.
Wait, no, hold on.
Oh.
You're a shark. You don't have scales.
Like little tiny scales. Little guys.
Oh my god.
Little babies.
Sorry, like immediately I'm just like, sharks don't have scales, sharks have skin. Sorry.
It's different skin.
It's like sandpaper one way.
Yeah,
Like real rough shit.
real rough.
Real.
I'm not a cowboy. Rough shit. Why are we back in your room, Serby? Didn't we like?
They had regrouped for a long rest.
Oh, okay. Well,
Ooh. Now I am
bless you.
lightheaded.
Oh no. Did we ever go back into the other rooms?
The rooms you have not been back into are the one where the tendril / tentacle went under the bed, and the one where the ceiling says "Don't let it know you're not sleeping."
Yeah.
I really want to check out the room that says "Don't let it know you're not sleeping." But I foam at them off for horror shit like that.
I don't like it. But, we can do whatever. I was gonna open the door slightly to the tendril room and be like, look, buddy, we know you're under there. Come on with your hands up. Use your tentacle up. Whatever. No surprise in this, buckaroo. Might as well just get out of here. That was my plan. I'm like going over it in the bedroom, just standing there, like, go through the process. You get out of here. Finger points.
What did I say? It was a green one, too.
Yep.
I think.
That's what I didn't like. It's like most tendrils I see are purple or like black. This one is fucking green. Didn't like it. Shut the door. Left.
What?
I
That's
don't
what
know
happened.
which ones you're looking at.
The one that was from under the bed. You said
I
it was green.
I know. I said it was green, but I don't know which ones you're looking at that you see mostly purple ones.
Oh, you know, because like mind flares and octopuses.
But those ones are mostly reds and oranges. And the mind flares, you got me on that one, but like this
There is
was
a ghost-
no
No, not
tiny
I was in a
mind
bar.
flare tendril one.
I was in a bar one time and I saw a tiefling take his pants off. That was an appendage. It was purple.
Are you sure it wasn't disco?
No, this one was solid purple. No blue cobalt around. Oh my god, I dropped my phone again.
So there are deep sea Pacific Ocean pale purple octopuses, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know like exist.
These things are adorable. I need to post some photos. Anyways, back to the game.
I like
Sorry.
how swimming real deep. Do we want to
Yeah,
go?
what do y'all
next?
want to do?
I guess. I don't know why else, but okay, I'm terrified. Alright. Who we got? There's 2 girls, Crytuck, me, and Gerald.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go next door, I guess. And I'm
Okay.
I'll peek the door open. Do I see that tendril out again?
You go across the hall and open the door and look in, and this time you don't see a tendril kind of scooting in under the bed at all. It just kind of appears to be clear.
Did I grab any? No. Well, can I like get down on my knees from where the door is and like put my head to the side and look under the bed from where there? And be like, hey, I know you're under there, fucker.
You look under the bed, and as you do, a tendril lashes out at you.
Ah! No! Stop it. Did it reach me from the door? Fuck.
It does indeed reach you.
Crying, kicking, screaming. Throwing up. I hate it.
It gave you a little like get out of here. Like it was just like a bit of a plap before it retracts under the bed.
Oh,
You got bumped.
wait a minute.
You got booped.
I boop. I'm the booper.
Ooh,
Get
but
back down
you
on my knees and look.
are
Go,
now
"Did
the
you just
boopy.
boop?" Get down, yeah. Get back down on my face, like on the side, and be like, "Did you just boop me?" I'm the big guy. I booping.
It indeed goes to give you a plap again.
Oh, um, can I like dodge it and do like jump rope?
Acrobatics.
Aha! Nice. Ah, 15. Plus 18. Haha, 18. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you jump over it so it doesn't smack you.
I go, this is fun. Do you guys want to try? I look back at everybody else.
No longer afraid.
Sure, why not?
Can I try, because I have beast speech, can I try talking to it?
Sure.
He's not gonna crouch down, but he's going to walk up to the bed. Does anything happen when he walks over to the bed?
No, because you're not like sassing it.
Okay. So yeah, so he walks over to the bed. It's just like, hey, can you hear me under there?
A different tentacle
Oh.
pops out from under the bed, and just kind of the end of it just like flaps up and down, like it's nodding yes.
Oh, hello. So you can't speak, but you can understand me. Okay.
Well, it looks like it's kind of speaking.
You hear in your mind.
Can I try speaking in like the languages I know?
You can try speaking in the languages you know. But you, Tuck, you hear in your mind, prefer not to.
Oh. Understood. What are you?
I don't think it's abyssal or infernal. Some Aquan deep speech.
Urgot?
It again in your mind responds with a swimmer of the deep.
Okay. This may be a kraken. He says this out loud to the other. Wait, he probably wouldn't even know what a kraken was. Would he know what a kraken? Doesn't matter.
Roll nature. Maybe he's read about him.
Okay, nature.
Well, okay, hold on.
3.
I say hello in deep speech. Does that do anything? 'Cause that's like Aboleth, the Kraken language. I know Aquan and Deep Speech from my, what is it, Sea Heritage, I think it's called on here. And then I took Abyssal and Infernal for my Haunted One, like weird language rare thingy boobs.
Where is... But that's those. It would be more Primordial Aquan that
Okay.
I'm looking for. Not Deep Speech.
Okay.
Not due to where this guy came from.
Do I understand it through Aquan?
It's not speaking out loud. It was
Wah.
speaking directly to Tuck's mind.
I think this thing's mute. Doesn't like to talk.
Tuck just turns around and says, "He can speak they can speak telepathically."
What the fuck?
They just don't prefer to speak out loud. But they do say they are a creature of the deep sea. Why are you under the bed?
Yeah, how are you under the bed? That's my question.
It begins to, like, more tentacles begin to come out as it slides the rest of itself out from under the bed and kind of sits itself on top of the bed.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. How big is it?
It's like head, its body, if you will, is probably what do I equate it to? Probably like a couple basketballs next to each other, sort of deal. Like if you put them and then like made a new circle around that.
Okay, so it's like, it's not gigantic, but it's still like big for an octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I could see your brain in there, friend.
Hey, buddy.
It gives a bit of a wave.
Can I look under the bed and see, like, is there just like a tank under the bed?
You go to look under the bed, and it kind of begins to slink back under the bed, as well as one of the tentacles kind of goes to give you a slap.
Ah! Oh, okay.
Can it understand us without using beast speech?
It
I'm guessing
does
so.
understand.
Okay.
Have you seen a key, buddy? Are we still looking for a key?
No, you have all the keys.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
You were there for gathering the last of the keys.
Sorry, I am back.
It's all good. They're trying to make a new tentacle friend. It was under the bed. Now it's kind of in front of the bed.
Oh, actually, Corvus wasn't there for the last key getting.
He
That was
wasn't
when.
there?
No, that was
No.
right before he left, and then we immediately actually got the key.
Oh, that's
'Cause we thought
right.
We assume for some reason he said, "Hey, I'll be gone for an hour," and we thought the room was gonna take 3 hours, and we got through the room in like
For the
15
room, like,
minutes.
that's right. That's right. It was
Well.
just directly after he had left, so
Yeah,
I got it.
because it was in the rabbit room.
Yes.
No.
That was the
Mhm.
last key was in the rabbit room. That's right.
Yep. I had to sit here for a second and think about it.
Word. Okay. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom real quick again.
It's that coffee.
Okay.
You drank so
Yeah.
much coffee.
Half a pot of
Oh, yeah.
coffee, man.
That's what did it. But yeah, y'all have a tentacle buddy that does not want you to look under the bed. Every time Bruce has tried, it slapped him.
I don't like that. That makes me feel weird about whatever is under the bed. What is he hiding? Ah. Do we want to know?
That's up to you guys.
Hold on. There's nobody to tell me this is a bad idea right now. You're not playing, so it doesn't count.
I am right here.
Oh, hello. I didn't hear you. No, my fiance answered and just goes, "It's probably a bad idea." And so I just looked at her and went, "You
Oh my
don't
God.
count. You're not playing."
Does she want? Does she want to?
Unfortunately, she has to be up in 6 or 5.5 hours to go back to work.
Gross.
Because of her, I was able to do this. So honestly, yeah. She's working a double she worked a double today and she's working a double tomorrow to make
Ugh.
sure we had people in the kitchen so that I didn't have to be there.
You better give her like the best
Oh,
foot massages
Mhm.
on the
Massage, back
planet
massage,
for that.
everything.
Oh yeah, that's why like for a little bit I was muted cuz I was just giving her all the hugs and kisses and love when she got home.
Good.
Good.
Otherwise, I would have kicked your ass.
It would have been deserved. I would have deserved to have my ass kicked. I'm gonna if as long as I should have enough spell slots. We've been taking long rests.
Yeah.
I'm
You're full
gonna
up.
I'm gonna turn
Yeah.
invisible.
Ooh.
Alright. You can turn invisible and then weave around the tentacles.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, kind of like just dodge around it. See
Alright.
if he can't see me, then I'm fine. If he's just following me, then obviously I'm not gonna go look.
Stealth with advantage,
Sweet.
since you can still make noise or fuck up in other ways.
What if I, hear me out, take off my clothes and just go into that inch thing and just crawl?
I assumed you were doing that already.
Okay, that is fair. I was just trying to earn myself the ability to not have to roll.
You still roll with advantage.
I mean, it's appreciated, especially because I rolled the second dice. My advantage roll was a 1,
Oh god.
so we go in with the 16.
Well, that's not bad at all.
No,
I thought
Not
you
nearly.
maybe got like a 1 and a 7, and that's why you were pleading. Like, if that
No,
was
no,
the
no.
case,
I
I would have
hadn't-
given you
I-
another roll. But
no, I had just scrolled down to my stealth and saw that it was only a +2 and went, let's just start with the pleading now and see where I can get.
I mean, reasonable, honestly.
Yeah. Figured
I
I'd
get
try,
it.
you know?
I get it. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, you make it under the bed. And you notice when you look up from under the bed, there is a bit of a murky portal.
Ooh.
That's the right sound, yeah. Ooh.
Corvus comes back just in time. Or was that Tux? Ooh.
I think that was Tux.
I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at the screen. Yeah, murky portal.
She probably is just protecting the home then. Which, just for so many reasons, I'm not really don't really want to go in there unless absolutely necessary. So I
mean,
slink.
You don't want to get wet.
I can breathe underwater if needed. I can do this. If needed, I have the ability. I've just been holding on to it because just in case, and you've given me the opportunity.
Listen, I don't think it's a good idea to go through a portal that we don't know if you can get back from.
Aw, you're no fun.
Hey, this is you knowing me too well as a player from watching me play and from me playing with you from your other one shots to be like, you know what? They're right. I haven't killed enough people. I'm gonna go for their weaknesses.
No, this is prior planning of whose weaknesses can I put where.
Fair enough. I want to know what's in there, though.
I mean, it's metagamey if I tell you not to go in there, so this is entirely up to you, Snappy.
Well, I rolled a 5. I'm gonna drink a potion and go in the portal.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna drink my transformation portal or transformation potion that gives me. Or I'm just gonna peek my head through. I'm not going in. I'm gonna try to just peek my head through.
Okay.
But the transformation potion gives me the ability to the ability to breathe to use the alter self spell, and then I can give myself the ability to breathe water.
Okay, there we go. That's where you were getting at.
Yeah.
There were so many words that kept on looping. Like, where's this going?
I was trying to find the spell at the same time. What I was talking about. It's called experimental elixir.
Oh. The artificer thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Snurp, I'm gonna send you an image of something you see swimming around. In these murky waters that you have gone into.
What the fuck?
I didn't realize that was going to be the response, but that was a good one.
Because it's... It's that thing that, like, depending on how I looked at it, would depend on if I woke up thinking it was a dream or a nightmare I was having. Like the 3 seconds prior to seeing this would determine how I would feel about this. Yeah, this is all I wanted. Is this what I see? Like,
Yeah!
Is that what I am greeted with?
That's what you see, like the creature swimming in the water. Like there's like some seaweeds, like just water plants that are going around, natural shit,
Okay,
whatnot.
it's just
Some
like
fish.
but it just seems to be just like ocean, though, right? Like it's not. It doesn't seem to be I'm not peeking my head into like the living room of Vinny's again.
No, this is just more river than ocean. Like large river.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. Cool. I take my head out of the portal and head back to the group.
Yeah, you head on back. Make another stealth roll. To not leave a slight water trail or water drops from your head.
Shit.
At the same time, Friartuck's gonna be talking to Octopussy, so Distraction?
Octopussy.
Octopussy, you heard.
Is that with advantage again? Because I'm invisible? Okay, cool. Good. Thank you. That time I did it without asking, and it was only a 5. It was a 13 the next time, which...
Let's see how well the conversation goes. See if it's distracted enough to not notice with the 13.
Oh god.
So, Tuck, what are you asking it? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? So why do you live here? Like, why are you here exactly?
How would it respond? It responds with I
Hello.
am here because I choose to be.
What do you get out of being here?
Yeah.
Simple requests completed keeps home safe.
So if you do what you're told, basically, then your home cannot be. Oh, the fish. This is where the fish come from for the cat, the was cat, the ex cat, possibly, maybe. Do you give fish to the person who owns this house?
Sometimes.
Do you know when they will be here next?
Am waiting for their return.
You're waiting for their return, so you don't know when they'll be here. You're just waiting for them. Okay.
Have rough ideas. Sometimes they are late.
Hello?
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 Hello. Okay. What happens to your home if you don't do what you're told? What's the damage?
Excuse me.
Would just have harder time protecting Clutch by myself.
Clutch, as in your babies?
Babies.
Yes.
Okay.
Nah. Do I hear this conversation?
It's telepathic. You're Tuck's side.
Oh, it would be telepathic.
You would hear Tuck's side of the conversation.
Yeah.
You said your babies?
I said that out loud, yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that would definitely confuse me a little.
Where's babies?
Oh, and
Based on
because I
what I
didn't
saw.
state this beforehand because you couldn't see its head beforehand. But each time it does respond telepathically, its eyes glow.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
love that. Okay, excuse this very incredibly rude question. What are you?
Um, it thinks for a moment and goes, the closest appropriate answer would be freshwater kraken.
Huh.
Fresh water kraken. He says this out loud.
Wow. That's new.
Tuck's gonna turn to Bruce. You're a shark. Do you know anything about krakens? I don't know anything about them.
Yeah, it's like saltwater ones. I've never heard of a freshwater kraken. That's new. I'm from the ocean with the salt and stuff, so I don't know about the freshwaters.
They said that's the closest thing. And
do I have like a better idea of what the creature is?
I would say you would like recognize some like similar properties. I would say knowing fish in general, you would also assume, like freshwater, like rivers, lakes, and streams sort of thing. Those fish always tend to be smaller. So, like, this thing probably doesn't nearly get as big as, like, the proper krakens, so to speak. Who do we have now?
Hello.
Hey, look who's back.
Good morning.
Oh,
Good
morning.
Are you ready to come out of a painting?
I have literally just woken up.
So you need like 10 minutes.
No, I'm good.
We're currently talking to a freshwater kraken. Just so you know.
Yeah, I would expect nothing less.
with one girl who was transformed from a cat, and another one who is being fed on by a vampire.
Yep,
Yeah,
she
you
has
got
been
her out
turned
of the
into a
room.
feeding bag. Yep.
Kinky.
Oh, and we're level 7 now.
Yes.
I love the level up.
I don't think I leveled up.
You can level up if you want to. If you don't give a shit, then like whatever. But you can if you want to.
I'm opening up the character sheet.
Do I get back to the group safely? Is that an interesting enough conversation?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
When you find us, Fried Tuck is talking to it, but it's only a one-sided conversation because it's talking telepathically.
Yeah.
So you're just hearing the random shit coming out of Tuck's mouth. Like, what?
It's
That's silly.
Was the conversation a distraction enough, by the way, for the little guy?
yeah. That was just.
Me.
Sweet.
Lulu, why are you? Oh, bye. Okay. Lulu just looked at me with the most concerned look on her face. And stared at me for a moment and then walked off.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm like, alright, okay. Are you okay, sweetie? Oh
What the-
no, you're starting a psycho hour. That's what's happening.
Oh
The
no.
psycho times are beginning. Look at those pupils. Oh my god.
Is that just a thing that cats have at just a specific time it clicks on? Because that's what's going on over here, too.
I swear there are just certain types of nights where it is real psycho hours. Like across the board. Like she's
No,
looking at
you
me
don't.
like, the fuck you talking about me about? She does not have the brain cell. So Deadpan.
Yeah. Oh god, I forgot how terrible Deadpan stats were.
You were pulled into this paint realm. Where there was still pathways and houses and things, but it was all paint. And this woman. Though you could see almost like looking through a window that was just like always to like the back of you, always behind you, this dining room that the room of the painting was in. But she keeps trying to convince you that it's not real, that you should stay here. Oh, hello. You're just gonna jump at my face like that?
No, I thought someone else joined the group. I was like, oh, who else is
No,
here?
my cat jumps onto the chair next to me. But like, it looked like she was jumping straight for my face. Oh, you're gonna rub yourself on my mic now?
It's cat time. It's cat
cat
menace time.
It is the menacing hours. There are purrs and violent wobbles. Lulu, if you don't stop, you will wobble yourself off the edge. This is why you fall so much, sweetie. You, Deadpan, you see as she tried to like lead you further in that the different homes and houses, they have people in them that look like they're in different stages of being paintified. Some of them are like people fully made out of paint. Lulu, don't mess with my mouse. Others look like they are only partially turned into paint. And are like frozen in fear almost. But she's trying to keep you from looking at them and paying attention to them too much, and is just trying to overall convince you of how just a lovely town this is.
Do you got any parties?
She
Like birthdays? How many kids you got going around here?
there's a frown, and she goes, no kids. No parties. We can have parties. Of course, we can set up parties, but there aren't any kids around.
Oh, I don't know, Toots. I do a lot of kids' parties, that won't be good for the brand. I'm afraid there's no kids, no dice.
Well, I mean, you could. I guess I could make an exception and maybe try. It would take some time.
Whoa, listen, lady, I know having kids takes time. I don't know if I can wait that long.
Well, what do you mean? You would have everything that you could possibly need here.
What are you offering? Are you?
I mean, there's always an open home.
What are you opening?
Well, like, she leads you a bit further and goes like this one. This one doesn't have any occupants yet. You can have this home. This one will be yours.
What's it look like?
It looks like a very well painted cottage.
How many floors does it have?
One.
No. It's quite adorable of you, Toots, but I don't think that's a good selling point. It's only got one floor.
You want more floors? She takes you a little bit farther and goes, what about this one? It's got double the floors.
I mean, maybe. What else you got? I mean, normally they show like 3 homes on the TV. They got like one that's a fixer-upper, and then they got one that's really nice, and then the last one that they usually settle on, which is like a mix between the two.
A TV.
Yeah. Like a moving picture?
I've never seen one of those.
Oh, shit. Well, here, I'll tell you what. Let me go out there, and I'll go fetch you a TV, and I'll bring it in.
But you promised to come back.
Yeah.
Can't find it.
Listen, Toots, with the way you kiss my forehead, I gotta come back.
She thinks for a moment and then goes, alright, but you must keep this with you. And she pulls out like of nowhere, it just appears in her hand. A red rose.
Oh, what's this do? Is shoot water out of it?
It can help you stay alive if you're good to it. And if you're bad to it, it might hinder your life.
That sounds like odds I'm willing to take. He'll reach out to take the flower.
You take the flower and are suddenly standing in front of the portrait with this rose in your hand. This rose visibly wilts and petals will fall off as you get harmed or hurt. As well as if you let harm come to the rose, you will be damaged. But you can just put the rose in some clean water for it and you to gain some healing.
Well, all right.
You are suddenly back in the dining room.
All right. Now we gotta look for a television set. Gotta find the perfect one. Where'd everybody go?
You would probably hear some voices.
Follow the sound of the voices.
The rest of you, you hear someone coming up the stairs. They all died.
Uh-oh.
Where'd they go?
It's the Deadpan show now.
Yep.
Deadpan show.
I like that we all showed up at the same time too. I was just munching on Doritos while listening to that entire thing, and then had to like clean my fingers while unmuting.
Beautiful.
I'm just wondering where the TV was.
I'm talking to the octopus Kraken, so I was like waiting for one of y'all to acknowledge the steps.
There's movement in the house.
Deadpan's in the painting.
No one should be alive.
What the fuck?
Is it you, Mariah?
Yeah. All I want for Christmas is you.
Oh, it's Deadpan. I can't forget that voice anywhere.
That what makes me so special.
Wait, are you saying? Did you drop invisibility, by the way?
Yes, I would have dropped.
No, don't die.
I would have done a thing of like going outside, dropping invisibility, and coming back inside. But I didn't say that. So I just would have stood next to you and dropped invisibility, I guess.
Puts the rose in his oversized clown pockets.
Beautiful.
Jesus.
What are you here with a freshwater kraken.
His name is Craig.
His
Craig.
name
it?
is Craig.
Is it?
Yep.
What's your name?
Yep.
It's Max Bruce again.
Oh,
What he says, its name is Craig. And Tug, you hear my name is definitely not Craig.
It's just like his name is not. What's your name?
Hold on. I gotta come up with a doozy for this one.
It's Craig.
Craigette.
It's common. In common, it's Craig.
It's not Craig. It's Crag.
No. It's Australian pronunciation. It's Craig.
It's
Craig.
Gark. Would that be Craig backwards? Gark?
Gark.
Gark.
What the fuck?
C unit.
For about 4 hours. Shit.
We've got less than 5 hours left.
Hey yo. Oh, Krevin. It's a new-
You're gone.
Oh
I
yeah,
need-
it's a new hour by the way.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm trying to like run to the is that there? No, that's the meow.
The ding
Where
dong.
is it? I scrolled too far, damn it. Where is it? There it is.
there's that damn bell again.
Where's that room? We really need to just cut that thing.
Are the characters actually hearing the bell, by the way, or is that for the viewers?
Every hour on the hour, there is a bell that goes off in the house somewhere.
Okay.
There's like a
Okay.
grandfather clock somewhere.
clock.
There's a grandfather clock somewhere. Okay.
Next to
We
the
just
TV.
never see it. Yeah, it's next to the TV.
Corellia. Spelled
Corellia. Okay.
like coral.
Aurelia?
Tuck lets everyone know it's the name's actually Corellia.
Oh, okay. Alright, I think Craig's nice, but Aurelia is cool too.
Can we call you Corey for short?
Okay.
Tuck asked if we can call them Corey for short.
It goes coral.
Craig.
Sorry. Coral for short, but the name is Corellia.
Alright. Curl. Hello, Curl.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Primitive frog.
Primitive frog.
Coral. Well, Coral, what's with the room next door? Why is there a sleep monster? And how do we give him the Sandman treatment? Answer me, please.
How passive aggressive.
before you oh God,
Gonna kill the DM.
I breathe wrong.
Oh dear.
Before you add the please, Tucker hears rude much.
I wasn't done talking.
You add the please, and they're like, the head shifts a little bit. Her eyes look at you. Bruce, and you hear in your head, just go and lay in the bed quietly, and you'll be fine.
In the bed quietly. Okay. Like, don't make a sound type of shit. I'm probably not the best for that.
I can make it so that none of us make a single fucking noise when we're in there. It's a second
You
level
say
spell,
that,
and it lasts for a minute. I've got silence, so
but,
yes, yeah. Is it 1 minute or 10 minutes? I can't
think it's
remember.
10.
10 minutes is pretty decent.
A decent amount.
Yeah.
I can throw a bomb.
I think that was the first thing you offered when you first joined.
Yep.
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 Doing a bomb under the bed or something. Blow up the skeleton downstairs.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Okay. The issue with silence is if you have spells that have verbal components, they cannot be used while this is up.
Yep.
Oh, that's fine. The bomb is not a verbal component.
Oh my god.
I think I still have to work on my spells. Because the last time I tried to do one just not long ago, I almost pooped myself. Focused too hard.
You have spells?
Nope. Better try.
Okay.
I
You know,
mean, I
Yeah.
see everybody else doing it, so I might as well, just give it a shot. You never know.
We did try very hard.
there is a spell. There is a spell that you already know, Brucey.
Whack.
It's called Fast Punch.
That's the punch.
Yeah, you can cast a
Man.
punch. It's a very powerful spell, but you need to use your fists for it.
Oh shit. I'm good at
Why
that.
don't you demonstrate, Friar?
Sure, come here, Clowny. I'll demonstrate on you.
All right, but don't hit the nose.
Don't hit the nose.
I want to know what happens if you punch him in the nose now.
Hang on.
Nothing good. Nothing
Oh,
good.
did I not
Don't
put
do
the-
it,
Oh,
you'll
wait.
Don't bully me, I'll come.
Oh,
come. Just imagine. Don't squeeze my nose. Fuck. Not again. Stupid ass kid, I gotta go. Kidding.
Clean up on aisle 3.
all right. I'm just gonna roll a D20 plus my strength mod.
Strength. Yeah.
See if I hit.
Yeah. Punch.
1D20.
Punch.
I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit you.
No, it does not.
Like, see, like this, Brucey, except you'd actually hit him.
Oh wow. That's fast. Yeah, I could probably do that. Okay.
Friar, you gotta work on your spells.
Hey, look, this isn't one I'm proficient in. I'm trying.
Okay, now it's my turn.
What?
Throws a punch at Friar Tuck.
If you can hit his AC, go for it.
Yeah, hang on. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Does a 17 hit you?
No, it does not.
Yeah.
You missed by 1.
Damn.
It's like you can feel the like knuckles graze him.
Well, should we go bother the entity next door and leave Coral to her sleepy time under the bed?
What is this? You know, this is the second
Don't you
thing
do
that I've heard
cat.
under the
Fuck off,
bed.
cat. Don't do that.
Perhaps you should stop looking under the beds.
It's
Yes,
safer
yes,
to look
sir.
under the bed, though. That way you don't worry about what's under there.
Yeah, because you know, if you don't look, it's not there.
That's not
Yep.
quite how that works.
That is
I think it
absolutely
is
how it
actually
works.
exactly how it works. You just
Why
blankets have supernatural armor, so you just take a blanket, you put it up over your head, and then if you can't see it, you're safe. That's what I
That's
learned when
right.
I was a child.
Luna is raising her hand.
Who the
Yes.
fuck
Cat lady, hello.
What does Luna the NPC would like to say?
What the fuck?
She goes, what if you like to be the thing that's under the bed?
Then you go be under the bed.
Whoa, that's a new
Then-
thought process.
Well, I mean, you're not under the bed, so I can see you.
Can I go climb under a bed?
Oh,
I wouldn't climb under this
Coral.
one.
Coral, can I go in your room?
No.
All right.
You didn't say the magic
Like,
word.
I said, oh, I can't. Please, Coral.
No.
Ah! I roll my eyes and stomp out of the room like a fucking 7-year-old. And now I'm sitting outside the door, knees to my chest, head in between my knees, just sad, upset. I couldn't go in Coral's room. They're in a slight temper tantrum right now.
Can I?
Oh.
Go for it.
You're good. You're good.
I was just gonna ask. Can I ask Coral?
Hey, when I was a child, I saw these water horse things in a river near my house. Do you know what those are?
I'm totally talking about what I just saw when I peeked my head into the bedroom. But I'm not gonna admit that part.
does this mean you have to roll deception?
I mean,
That's probably what I have to do because this
It
is
depends on if the
D&D.
person wants to roll insight.
Sometimes I am that person that reminds the teacher that they have a quiz.
Listen, I didn't have to roll deception for the TV. Just saying.
Just wanted to see if Coral likes, I don't know, a certain color. Maybe their room's a certain color. No, I'm not allowed to go at that. You all hear that from outside the room.
Bruce, you hear no one gets to go in because the babies are too young. And then Gerald, you hear most people call them kelpies.
The fucking head turn I just did.
What are they?
They are
Goddess folklore. I'm just kidding.
well, they're
Actually.
creatures that swim in water and walk on land if they transform. They like to drown and eat people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
You're so lucky you didn't get spotted.
Mm-hmm. No, I know. I know what they are. I just didn't know if they had any correlation to coral.
Oh.
Any correlation?
Yeah, exactly.
She does. They do tend to prefer human children.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Not like specifically human over like halfling and half orc kind of thing, or like just like that sort of race versus like animal.
Like they will eat orc, halfling, goblin, gnome, things of those natures. But elf. If I did I say? No, I didn't.
What about plasmoid?
Oh. Last one.
She kind of looks you up and down. I assume you mean you. And
Yes.
I think you look too much jellyfish-like. They don't like eating things of the water. They're actually great to have around for protection help because they really don't like other non-safe for the water environment, if you will, around. But yeah, overall they prefer human over the other races. And on top of that, it's more like children are the best overall, and then human, and then the other races, adults.
Okay. I see the food chain for Kelpie. Thank you for teaching me.
She gives a little nod.
Terrifying.
I head out to the room and just go over to Bruce and whisper,
"It's really not worth going in there."
Pat him on the back.
Hello. Damn it. Favorite. It's like, what if the baby room has a special color? And we found like maybe a nice scarf or something we could give the babies.
You could have just asked.
I wanted to see for myself. I'm nosy.
It wasn't safe in there.
So. Fine. Okay.
There were kelpies.
Did I notice any colors?
Besides blue?
Besides normal river stuff? No.
No specific like baby like yellow or
No.
a pink
fuchsia?
somewhere. No
You
fuchsia.
can't see lilac or nothing.
No.
Damn.
Sorry, Bruce, there was nothing.
You
Just-
didn't go into her cave.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just lean over. There's like a little pebble on the ground next to me. I just, with my shark fin, I just flick it down the hall. And I get up. Frustrated.
Oh, look at him having a temper tantrum. That's all I can think of.
Yep. Guys, come outside, and this is the first time you've ever seen a shark look frumpy.
Frumpy.
Yep.
Not frumpy.
Just downturned faced, arms crossed, and just
No.
Alright. Just go lay in the stupid bed and be stupid quiet, because that's what stupid Coral said. Damn it.
Is any of the other group with us?
They're in
I'm
the
still-
room. They're in the other room.
Yeah.
So,
So-
I'm gonna look at Bruce and go, you know,
The best way to get back at it is to do the opposite of what she says.
Mm,
and I just
I don't
shrug
wanna
my
die.
shoulders.
Oh, do you mean us?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, we're still in the room. I think.
I mean, you never know. Like, it could just be something of trying. Maybe she's trying to kill us. She wouldn't let you into her room.
What the fuck?
yeah, because they said babies in there. I get it.
I mean, fair. Who knows?
Hello. Hey, the rest of you, let's go. Coral doesn't want us to hang around anymore. Oh, Coral, you don't want us hanging out in your room. You don't want us seeing your babies. You just turn back around the corner so that you can't see me.
Looks to Friar Tuck, who I think is still in the room, right? And she goes, "Does he really want to see a baby that bad? I mean, he didn't ask to see the baby. He asked to see the home. I can
Yeah.
grab one of the little ones."
I'll let him. Hey, Brucey!
Yeah,
Do you want to see a baby?
yeah.
Okay, come here.
Okay, I come back in.
May we see one of the babies, please?
She nods, and both of you kind of hear in your minds, one moment, and she dips under the bed and comes back a few moments later with baby.
Yay.
Oh my God!
It's
It's a
adorable.
frog. Look, it's a little frog.
Oh, it's not a frog.
Oh, what is it?
This is so cute. It's a baby freshwater kraken.
Oh yeah,
Coral
yeah.
Jr.
That's right. That's what you are. I look like a frog for a second. Look at the little baby, Coral. Oh, it's the baby. Sorry, I didn't mean to call it a frog. I just got excited because I thought it was a frog, but it's not a frog. It's a baby.
What do you call them? Krakites?
I don't have good vision above the water.
You're doing your best, Brucey. You're doing your best.
I take one monocle out and put it over my eye.
Oh my god.
That's better. Oh, that's definitely a baby kraken. I can see it now.
Oh my god. Can I roll a nature check on it?
A shoal is a group of krakens.
Oh.
A shoal?
SHOAL. A group of krakens is a shoal.
That sounds like a horrifying thing to spot, and the
Isn't
fact that there's
also,
a word.
Yeah. Why is there a word?
I don't know.
That's-
That's what Google told me.
Can we
What are
talk
baby
about
krakens?
that just for a moment? Why does Google know the plural term for a mythological creature that is not supposed to exist in the
Hey,
oceans
Google
that
knows
we do not
everything.
have fully discovered?
Google is
What does Google
also
know?
Google apparently also has an intelligent AI that is like trying to communicate with people.
Oh.
So maybe that AI knows things about krakens that we don't.
It's
trying to
the
get the-
best-selling novel.
Yeah,
That's
trying to get
not
the
a-
world to know.
Ran a shoal.
She goes, you know, I haven't named all of them, and this one is a boy. Why don't we call this one Craig?
Yeah. Wait. Who was that said to? Was that said to Bruce? Or was that said to Tuck?
Both Bruce and Tuck could hear that.
Oh. Wait, you can talk to all of us at the same time?
She can talk to who she pleases all at the same time. There is a limit, but technically the limit is more than the number of you that are in the chat. So
Okay. So she's just being snooty because she can be.
Yeah.
yep.
Wonderful. I love her. I love her.
She's being nice. But yeah, what's Bruce think about the baby gonna be named Craig?
It's cute, but I'm currently on a deep dive right now on Google on why it knows this knowledge. Like, it's also like, okay, all right, we're gonna go back to Steve. Hi, Craig. You little guy, you. You are adorable.
That was so accusatory. You.
You're adorable, you little guy. Is it just like on the floor? I can't really like float around. I'm guessing.
No,
Oh.
she's holding it up in a couple of her
Okay.
like tentacles.
Okay.
Corvus, I found you an answer, by the way.
Yes.
It's because a group of squids is called a shoal. A group
Yeah.
of krakens is probably going to be called one as well.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I have also. I see this group of
Okay.
squids.
Yeah.
But it's still, it's like, nope, yeah, this is what we're calling it. And it's like, you're calling something that we don't know thing. Yeah, can you do that? Can you give it a name when we don't even know?
I mean, we do it all the time, and then when
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
we have
approved, Like some
mean,
things were
look
named
at,
before. Yeah, so.
Like we have fake elements technically and
yeah.
stuff.
Look at Avatar and
I hate-
Pandora. Like all that was made of.
Unobtainium or whatever the fuck.
I am just gonna go ask the
Vibranium.
Simpsons because they know everything. To predict the future, be like, all right, guys, when are the Krakens coming?
Yes.
Well,
They have alien krakens.
I still think that Bruce is also a really good name. If you have any other babies, but that's just personal opinion. A
There
strong
are
name.
67 of them.
Oh fuck. Well,
You really wanted to avoid that 69, didn't you, Kraven?
Well, someone finally rolled that. Who was that? I think it was Reyna, wasn't it? I gave them.
Oh.
Yeah, Reyna. So on the server,
Oh yeah, it was
Um,
for the food thing.
Thursday group has really been trying really, really hard for months and months to finally have someone roll 69.
We
And
rolled 68 and 70
yeah,
Oh,
for the same night.
finally, Reyna rolled the infamous 69. And
Out of 10 tries.
I don't even remember what she had to roll all those D100s for. Oh, it was the
for the
snack
food
bag.
Yeah.
Did Randy get a giant gummy penis then?
No.
I would have said something else, but I'm not gonna say it on stream.
It was a hog plum.
A what?
Hog plum.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a type of plum.
Oh, okay.
Made a hog.
No, but sure. it is an orangey colored, orangish plum.
Orange plums are delicious.
Well,
But yeah.
Coral, thank you for showing me your baby. I appreciate it. I feel a lot happier inside. I think it's time for us to go next door and see if we can get some sleep and not be loud or something, whatever you said.
Oh, well, we don't have to sleep. I mean, we did just have a long rest, but we need to find out what the hell is going on in there.
Yeah. Coral
yeah,
said we had to lay there and shut the fuck up.
So, are all of us just going to attempt to lie on the bed? Because
Yes.
I don't know how big those
That's the
beds
only
are, but I
way.
don't think it's gonna fit 4 of us.
It's
Yes.
not gonna fit
no.
all of you.
We will
Try hard
make it work.
Not conventionally.
4 of us plus the
I-
2 that are with us. That
I
is,
will
there
lay
is,
on the bottom and everyone can dogpile on top.
no.
Yeah, we build a
Actually,
witch tower
you
in the
don't-
middle.
You don't have to worry about me. I can make myself be small.
Okay, I can't. I'm really big. I'm big. Big guy. big guy. So should we all try to lay together? It's like, what if we're not all laying and then something happens to the people who are laying, and then the people who aren't laying, they are out of luck. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. We just gotta go in there and look around again some more because we saw that and we got the fuck out of Dodge. Like literally, Millie Mall was like saw that and was like, "I'm backing out of the room," and I was like, "I'm moonwalking out." So and I did a performance check, nailed it.
Yep. Nailed it.
Yep.
Like,
Have you guys found the master bedroom yet?
Yeah, that's why the girl's with us.
Yes. See, her and I'll poke
Isabel?
the girl who's been bit. Yeah, I'll poke her forehead. Be like, this one, she was the one that was in there. And then I'll pat the forehead, pat her head a couple times. See, you're so good. Good job being you.
So does that mean this is her house?
No, she was trapped
I
in
think
there.
she was a quote unquote snack.
I mean,
No, like food. Not like.
is she a snack?
Oh yeah, so there's like a vampire running this place, and they use her as a feeding bag.
Yep.
Oh. A literal snack.
Yes.
Yeah. I wasn't in that bedroom when we went in. Did you guys look around? Did you find anything interesting in there?
I wasn't in there either.
Well,
I've been in a painting world.
what was that?
Oily.
Okay. I was wondering if you were gonna just be like, yeah, it was realism,
I mean,
abstract.
it ain't cubism if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Damn. Intricate.
Not abstract. And other art forms.
I think Snurpy might be the only person in the group right now that went into the master bedroom.
I can't
Yeah.
remember what color hair I said Isabel has.
Dark brown
Black hair?
hair.
Oh, dark brown hair. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Luna has black hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many NPCs we got
You got two.
with us right now? I haven't been here.
Here's a portrait that would be correct if it had blue eyes.
Okay.
Because
Pretty.
Do you like being a snack?
Isabella has blue eyes.
Hey, I was just question for you, vampire lady.
Not a vampire.
Blood bag. Sorry. This might be personal, but I just want you to be safe and knowing that I am a doctor. Have
What?
you had any sort of sexual relations with this vampire?
And if you did, how was it?
Oh my god.
Can't get over calling her a blood bag.
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes my nicknames are not always appropriate, and they just come to the top of my head, and I just say them.
Just know that Deadpan got us smacked for that comment.
Oh my god.
You can try and hit me,
Okay.
then I'll hit you back.
I'll roll the hit.
Okay.
Isabel.
That's a dirty 20. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Take the 1 point of damage. Oh
All
wait,
right,
Crowley, do we roll a d4? How are you?
D4.
D4, okay.
What's the D4?
She
Still a one.
is
The D4 is damage.
looking flabbergasted at Bruce. For
Asking if she's pregnant.
that just the whole thing. Just
I'm gonna
start
just
to
look at it.
finish.
And just be like, look, okay, it sounds crazy, but I also have heard/knew of this girl, who also named was Bella, okay, and she got pregnant. She had like a weird vampire baby in her stomach, and it was like eating her. So just making sure you're okay. So she also had some crazy love triangle shit going on. She was like, no vampire, but also no werewolf. It was fucking crazy shit.
How much damage was that with the D4?
1.
Oh, it's still just 1.
It's still just
Yeah,
1, yeah, still a barrel.
I'm gonna smack you back.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see this. Do I see them hitting each other right now?
Smacking?
Yeah.
Probably.
This time it's a 19.
That
Do I
hits.
need to can I make 2 strength checks to pick them both up with both fins and both separate them in the air?
I don't know if you're strong enough to actually pick up Freitag.
That's 9 points
I
of damage.
already earlier.
Yeah, he's
You
strong
like a
enough
football.
to pick up Tuck.
Oh wait, no.
My
I'm sorry.
carrying
No, I
weight is above
thought he
my
just
normal
grappled
size.
him. That's what he just grappled him. I didn't think he picked him up because he is
Yeah.
270
Oh yeah, I
pounds.
had you.
Oh no, yeah,
had you
he
tucked into
can
my arm.
easily pick up that much.
Okay.
That's,
Lay down.
That's
Stop.
8 points of damage, Friar.
Wait, why? Bitch.
Because I smacked you back.
With
Stop it.
what?
A D4 plus my strength.
Rude. Oh, I
Ow.
didn't add the strength. I didn't think we added the strength to the damage. Anyway, doesn't matter.
It's an unarmed strike. You had your strength.
Oh. Then take 3 points of damage. Not 1.
I make too much strength or athletics.
To grapple is athletics.
To grapple is athletics. To get out is either.
You said it was 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking rude.
Okay,
What have? Yeah.
I go over. Them. I just grab them by both collars and just full arm length apart. I just open my arms completely and just separate them. Stop it! You're fighting in front of the babies. It's fucking rude.
There's no babies in here.
Coral's gonna bite you. Yeah, we're still in Coral's room. We haven't left.
Oh, I thought we were out of the room now.
Me and Snurpy
Oh,
were
wait, you
out. I
came
back
in.
to
You
separate
came in. Right. Sorry.
I'll look up at Coral and be like, I'm so sorry. Please forgive us. Oh?
Oh,
That was a cat.
that was
Yep.
not
That
one
was a
of
cat.
my.
It wasn't a sound effect?
That was not my.
No, it's my cat. She's an old lady, and sometimes she gets a little spicy, and a little cranky and tries to fight me. It also doesn't help that I sometimes fuck with her. So that's what that was. I was fucking with my cat.
Beautiful.
Anyway, oh, Luna's adorable. She's small.
Okay. No more fighting. We're going next door. We're getting out of this fucking place.
No more smacking.
Fine.
Everybody's just hugging. There's just a big two-dark grin.
Fried Tuck just
You
folds
wanna
his arms
hug?
across his chest. No.
Oh, we can hug.
Oh, come on. And I
Come
take
here.
my shark fins and I go and I take Fried Tuck's cheeks and I try to push them up into a smile.
He tries to bite you.
No! Don't! I have bigger teeth. Let's not do this. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you sure you should be biting in front of the person that gets bit? Come on. Think a moment.
I don't think. That's why I just... And I do think we should go next door.
Yeah.
I go out, and when we go back to this door to open it up, we hear anything on the inside. I still don't have ears, so I can't hear. Very good.
Are we rolling perception when we get up to the door? Oh, before they leave the room, Friar Tuck just wants to thank Coral for the conversation and hopes that they have a wonderful evening. And now they're gone.
Yeah. Bye, Coral. Shut the door behind us because that's respectful.
I rolled perception to for the door. That's a
Yes.
7.
Ah. Nice. I rolled
Wait.
an 11.
Wow.
So
You
we
guys are doing
have a
great.
7 and an 11?
Yeah, buddy.
We
we go
should
get
just leave
Slurpees?
and open up. Yeah, we should just leave and open up our gas station now.
Krusty
Hell yeah,
Krab
brother.
pizza. Yeah.
What are you two doing?
You see me trying to press the side of my face up to the door as if I had ears, but I'm just like, mouth is slightly agape, and I'm like really trying to focus.
Can I try and change what I got slightly by using my nose to try and smell under the door, which gives me advantage?
You
Sniffity.
can, like, sniffception.
Although my roll 20 is being a fuckstick right now, so I need to refresh it, apparently.
Ew,
Being-
gross.
I know.
I gotta admit, it's very weird being the normal one here.
Who the fuck says you're the normal one?
Yeah, you're looking at Isabel is kind of slowly following the group. Now, like, kind of,
That's a 12.
like, warily eyeing Bruce. Luna
I will
looks like she has given up on life in the way cats do, and just kind of lay like as flat up against the floor as possible.
100%. if my percept or passive picks up on Isabel's look, I will look over and just give a nice big smile and a wave. Then back to focusing on the door that I can't hear.
I got a 12. I got a 12 for the sniffception, so it's not really helpful.
Yeah, you don't really get anything that's helpful. It smells like a room. Like,
Okay. I open the door. Back in.
yeah.
And then I point at the ceiling and I go, see, that's the thing that it said right there. There it is, written on the ceiling.
Don't let it know you're not sleeping.
What
Yeah,
happens if
Don't let
we...
it know
What?
you're
Wait,
not
what?
sleeping.
What happens if we let it know we're not sleeping?
You don't know what happens.
Oof, we
If-
don't know it in general.
Like, you don't know either way.
We don't know nothing.
Friar Tuck wants to go and usher everyone out of the room and just him be in there and lay on the bed and make it very obvious that he is in fact awake. But he's running it.
Window.
He's running it by
fine.
the group first. He's running it by the group first. Like, he's telling y'all the plan he wants to do. He wants to
That's
see what's going
fine.
to happen.
If you want to die, that's fine. Hey, cat girl, you look sad.
Yeah, looks up at him and goes, no one's carrying me anymore.
Oh shit.
Ugh.
Okay, here. I'm gonna pick her up.
Instantly smiling.
There we go. Hey, you want to hear a joke too? That might cheer you up a little.
Okay.
Alright. What's the action like at a circus?
What's a circus?
Oh, you don't know what a circus is. It's where a bunch of people go and you see various acts of stunts and funny jokes sometimes and animals. It's a great place. We get a lion that jumps through a fire ring.
That sounds like fun.
It is. When we
uh,
get out of here, I can take you.
Okay.
Deadpan, you look over, and Bruce is also fully intent with listening to you. Just 100% dead focus. So when you say through a ring of fire, like it's an actual fire ring,
Yeah, it's like a
that's
hula hoop,
nuts.
and you set it on fire. We light it with gasoline or like
What the fuck?
kerosene, and then we light it on fire, and then the lion jumps through it.
That's exciting.
We need a new ringmaster though, because the lion ate the last one.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Oh,
fine.
that's
The
fine.
lion's fine.
did he have indigestion after?
A little bit. He's ringleader intolerant.
Oh, I get it. I'm like, yep, the same. So I can't eat too much sea urchin. I get it.
Anyway, intense. That was the punchline.
Ah! Oh fuck! I start laughing.
It takes Luna a hot second. Like, the gears are turning, you can tell the gears are turning, and then she starts cracking the hell up.
There you go, Lou. Yeah, there you go.
Not by the, like, inner hall, but there is a, this one has the door to the, hold on, I gotta look at the map. to make sure I'm thinking of the right room. Yeah, it does have a door out onto the. I want to call it a patio so bad.
Yeah.
What's the other word, brain? Balcony.
A balcony?
Yes. Oh my god. My brain just latched onto patio so hard it would not give me anything else.
You're like patio, veranda. Damn it.
I hate it when it does that though. There's
I was basically
the balcony door
that
that is
okay.
um
I'm looking for a way to be able to see into the room while this is happening. So, is it like a glass door to the balcony, or is it just like another solid door?
No, it has the glass panel in it. Like it's
All right.
so you can see the lighting.
So Friar Tux lets us know the plan, and I go, well, I don't like leaving you alone, Tucky. So I think if it's okay with you, I'm gonna stand on the other side of that door. And if I feel like anything bad's happening, I'm gonna bust in the door.
Okay.
Do you want
Right.
some extra backup that ain't real?
Yes.
What?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Do you want some extra backup that's not real?
He just
I
blank
think that's
stares at
called
you.
gaslighting, Finn.
No, like I can make another me, but it's not me.
Oh.
Sure. Why not?
All right. But you only got 10 minutes. He honks his nose and then a image of another deadpan appears next to him.
Ah! Whoa!
Oh, that was perfect.
Oh,
That was right on time.
4 hours to go, right?
Whoa.
Yep.
Okay,
Thank you for that one. I saw the message.
By the way, I'm not keeping the time with it. By the way, Craven, I just looked at the clock and it was 9:59. I was like, oh,
Nice.
So Friar Tuck is going to go into the room with the deadpan double and lay on close the door, lay on the bed, and he's gonna start going. I am awake.
Deadpan double
My face
starts
is
doing
pressed
squats.
against the glass on the balcony.
It's silent, by the way, the double.
Yeah. Does it what does it do?
It starts doing squats as Friar Tuck is doing the carnival music.
Okay.
It's just doing squats.
A hilarious image.
Imagining hands out in front too.
Oh yeah, it's going all out for these squats.
Amazing.
Where did my image go? Where did it go? There it is. As you do this, first, it's just a hand that begins to emerge from under the bed. Then the other. And it kind of begins to like gently feel the edge of the bed.
Ew.
Oh God.
And then it begins to slowly pull itself up, almost like it's emerging from like a pit under the bed or something.
Good God.
And you, as it's still emerging, you hear this whisper of, "Go to sleep now."
No.
You say no, and this is the response.
Ah!
And then you hear, "It's gonna kill you if you don't sleep."
Is the hand still moving? Is it
Yep,
like, still
the
coming
hand,
up?
like there, it is slowly emerging. Like you're starting to see the top of a head.
Sacred flame on the head.
I was gonna say, I open the door quickly. Does it like shoot her back under the bed?
You try and open the door, and you're having issues.
Ah! I'm banging my face on the glass.
Friar Tuck.
Screaming.
Sick.
The everyone outside of the room, in the hall that's like the actual like inner hallway, not the balcony, as well as Bruce on the balcony. But Bruce, you can see what's actually going on inside.
Yeah.
So Bruce, you realize the sounds don't match up. You hear Friar Tuck screaming out, like the second all the doors are closed. It's screaming for help. There's sounds of growls and like a fight is going on. Screams of "Get me out of here, get me out of here, help, help, help." Where inside, yeah, as the hands emerging and as like the head's emerging more, and you hear the "Go to sleep now." After you hear the "Go to sleep now," you hear banging on the door of like, "Get out of there, get out of there!" Like, Tuck, come on, get out, get out! Like they're like panicking. You hear, "He's here, he's here, he's here!"
What?
Let us in, let us in! Like panicked, like we gotta get to you sort of vibes.
What?
Can I just make a strength check to break the glass?
Yeah, you can try and break the
At
door.
the balcony?
Can I also still sacred flame the top of the head when I
like you can sacred flame it.
So
Okay, cool.
basically, everybody outside hears "Help, get me out," and then Friar Tuck is hearing "Let us in, let us in."
Yeah, basically.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
24?
Well, yeah,
Damn.
you're
Well-
able to like break the glass of the door.
Can I try and kick the door open from the hallway?
break-
One
glass, I
second
know.
though. The
Bitch!
sacred flame, is that one that I have to roll something on?
Deck save.
That is a 17.
It passes. Damn it.
Nothing happens because cantrip. Oh yeah.
I swear, while you were gone, Q, I was rolling shit on things with
Oh.
Malty. Like the dice like did a 180 for a while, and now they're starting to roll good again. And I think these dice just don't like you.
Fine. Fine.
I think these are just my anti-Q dice.
Sorry, every time we where you're the DM in the game, you're just gonna pull those out. But how badly can we fuck with Q today?
100%. But yeah, Deadpan, you can try and kick down the door.
Is it strength check or athletics?
We'll do athletics.
Okay, that is a 18.
Nice. Yeah, who's that? You kick in the door around the same time as you hear glass shattering on the other side. And you all look into this monstrous entity emerging from under the bed. It's at this point I need to know, are you grabbing Tuck and running? Are you going to stay and fight? What's the deal here? I need to know what to have you guys roll.
I can grab Tuck and run. Because I have 40 feet of movement. And
Don't you dare!
I wouldn't be able to grab Tuck because I'm currently holding Luna.
You are currently holding Luna, that is true.
I didn't even check to see if the door was open. I just kicked it in.
I have nothing to combat a shadow, the monster thing, so
You do you,
I'm
home.
gonna say when we broke the doors open, did it look at us, or is it still focused on Fire Tuck?
No, it's focused on the bed. It's not focused on Tuck. It's focused on the bed. It's never been focused on Tuck. It is still, like, emerging. It's still pulling itself up. But Tuck, spelled it, well, tried to spell it, like, as soon as they saw any head emerge.
Correct.
Just don't know if we need to really be in this room. We found all of the things. So I just realized that. I was like, we've gotten all the keys, and we're kind of just at this point, like, I'd say, like, we're trying to meet the doctor. Because there's no other information we've gathered on how to be able to get out of here. And him being the owner of the manor. So my thought is just basically now wait until the doctor comes back somewhere safe.
That's fair.
So
It's slowly emerging more. Very soon it will be able to peek over the edge of the bed. It's gotta haul its big ass out. Like, It's up to you guys what you want to
Don't.
do.
What do
I
you want us
don't
to
know.
do, Friar? This is your plan.
I don't know. I didn't really think that far ahead. I just saw a
Okay.
thing and I wanted to fight it.
Yeah, I just realized, I was like, we don't need to fight anything until we have to fight something, and we probably will have to fight the doctor, most likely, in my thought, to get out. So if we don't have to fight whatever this is, then that's just, less healing and damage and spell slots and all other things being used.
All the other things.
Yeah, we can just leave.
Can you get out of the bed? That was my next question.
Jump, tuck, and roll.
Is Tuck able to move? Like, if I
Yeah.
run over and grab Tuck, okay. I was gonna say, is it gonna make a difference? Like, is it just grab it, Friar Tuck, and it's like rubber cement?
I mean, it is going to try and grab at Tuck as Tuck leaves the bed, but you guys don't know that.
Well, you're the one grabbing him, Shark Boy.
Okay. I guess I will go grab Friar Tuck. Do you want acrobatics or athletics or dexterity or?
I mean, if Tuck's not fighting it and just letting you kind of tuck and roll, you don't need to roll. So yeah, you would just kind of grab him and skedaddle.
Okay. I am not gonna go back towards the other door, like the door to the hallway. I'm trying to run back to the balcony. I feel like
The hallway
Whatever
door is
opposite
closer.
I was okay. All right.
You
Was he
were
saying whatever
farther away.
Okay.
The image of Deadpan is gonna go over and lay on the bed.
There we go. And then I guess I'll just aid Tuck in getting out of the room.
Yeah, you with the image taking like place,
In the bed? It's in the
like
bed?
trading almost.
Mm-hmm.
As the thing like fully peeks over and sees the image in the bed, it slowly, with both arms on each side of the bed, picks up the blanket and pulls it up over, like, to where it would just tuck under the chin and kind of zhuzhes the blanket on the sides of the mattress and tucks the image in.
Look, see, I saved your life. I was trying to choke him. Let's get the fuck out of here. Choking him with a damn blanket. Look at him.
And then
Poor-
it slowly descends back under the bed.
I knew it.
I think this is a good thing to note is that the blankets wouldn't lay on the image, it passes through it.
Just frustrated ghost noises. Oh,
That's I would say that does confuse it a little bit. Like it would kind of try a couple times, and then just shrug, and finish the tuck, like this one must be weird or something. Because it's doing all of its motions right, and this thing is not moving on the bed. This thing is clearly asleep on the bed, so like must tuck in. And it gives it the good old try, and then just descends.
See? Absolutely terrifying. If I didn't come over, Tucky, you'd be choking right now. You see how tight that blanket is on, well, where it would have been on the neck of Deadpan's thing? Ghost? Image? Whatever? I don't know what that is. I don't do spells.
A duplicate.
See that? Yep. See, you heard him.
We call him
That one.
dupes.
Dupes.
Dupes the clown. Yeah.
Dupe Deadpan. Doopy doop. Doopy doop. I'm losing it.
Doopy doop.
Start.
Deadpan the dupe.
Everyone's losing it at this point.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and try and get choked, I can't promise that I'll be able to save you again. So just everybody gets one.
Thank you for saving me.
Yes, I did it. Silent fist pump to myself.
Where is...
Hey, Luna. Oh. Hello? Hello?
You catch the sounds of like proper shoes, if you will, on a harder surface floor.
Uh-oh.
You can tell it's downstairs. But you were going to ask Luna something?
I was about to be like, hey, do you know the doctor? Someone's here.
Well, like, lazily drooped in Deadpan's arms. She goes, yeah, I already told, I don't remember his name. He's sleeping right now in that room. Before he uncatted me. Because I guess this is my normal shape. Otherwise it wouldn't have worked and I would still be a cat.
Point to Jerry. Him?
No. Milan.
Oh, Millie Vanilli. Okay.
He gives me fish. Every few days, I get fish.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like those footsteps came from downstairs. Possibly garage. Because that's the place I remember on the floor.
It is about time. It's been a couple days. I should go to my food bowl.
Wait. Okay, let's go. Well,
Yep.
point the direction, and I'll take you there.
She she points with a foot because she still has no differential between like hands and
Yeah.
feet. Because she's just
This
used
is
to
gonna
all
be
paw.
good.
So she points with the foot and goes that away.
Well,
Deadpan
Okay.
will start walking in that direction.
well, yeah, that way, and I'll point with my foot too.
You put one foot in front of the other.
And soon you'll be. I
I'll
don't
be
know.
right at infringement.
There you go. The evil god's DMCA is here.
as we start to walk away from the room and close the door, Deadpan's gonna make the duplicate start dancing on the bed. Just for shits and giggles.
Shits and giggles.
Don't know what's gonna happen. But he just walks away.
Insert random voices coming from that room that sound panicked and need help. But y'all know there's nothing in there.
What?
Other
Oh, word. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Doors
Don't
closed.
worry about
than
dupes.
the image is
Yeah.
doing things.
Don't worry about
Um,
dupes. Nothing will hurt them.
I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and take my dogs out to the bathroom. So
Bum, bum,
be
bum.
like 5 minutes. Sorry.
You are led to the stairs, and you hear a whistle. Like one would typically use to like call a dog over. Could work on some cats too, but you mostly hear this whistle to like call a dog to you. But then there is a call out of Luna, where are you? And she absolutely begins to scramble out your arms.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, Toots. We're going.
You're not a cat anymore. He's going to notice.
Well, I would still. True. Also, I don't know how to do stairs without my forepaws, so maybe I'll stay in your arms.
Just stay in my arms, Toots. You'll be fine.
And you make it down the stairs just in time to see a gentleman re-enter the the entryway, lobby, whatever you want to call it, that has the stairs, kind of like he was passing from the office to kind of go into the kitchen, but then stops as he hears people coming down the stairs. and goes, "Oh, I didn't realize we would still have guests."
I didn't realize I was a guest.
Speaking of which, I don't know where a couple of my staff are.
Oh, is this
He-
your house?
Yes.
So we've got Isabella with us, right?
Yep, and it has not gone down the stairs.
Okay.
Like the second she heard the call out for Luna, she froze at the top of the stairs.
Okay. I want to do something to try and help her. Okay, so oh wait, does that have a distance? Does that have a distance? 120 feet. Okay. Freitag wants to take her back to the room where so that no one outside can hear for at least 10 minutes.
Which room? It cut out a little bit.
Oh, the room where the other party members are.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so Freitag's
Gerald's
gonna go
room,
and take
yeah.
her back there, and then cast silence on her, and just he's gonna let her know that she's gonna be safe in here. He
Yeah.
won't find her, he won't be able to hear her, and then dip out.
Yeah.
I'm assuming 120 feet is far enough to walk down the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You as you walk down the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
you wouldn't be there quite yet, but yeah, he goes, "This is my establishment, yes. Well, my home primarily, establishment secondarily."
Well, it's got nice paintings.
I'm glad you like them. They run in the family.
Oh. So, like, who's the one in red?
That one is a painting of my dear beloved sister, taken from the world too soon.
She wants a TV.
How did she learn about a TV?
Well, I told her about it.
Yeah, I put two and two together after I started to ask the question. I guess I'll have to get her a
Well-
TV.
I'm Deadpan the Clown, by the way, of Deadpan the Clown Incorporated.
Nice to meet you. Can't say as I've heard of you, but I'm not necessarily in the business of needing clowns.
That's fine. It's not for everyone. I understand. I'd shake your hand, but I'm currently holding someone.
Indeed, you are. Someone that the last time I was here was fuzzy.
Is Friar Tuck down at this point, by the way?
I would say yeah, you would get down at the you hear the word fuzzy.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, goody, another one.
He stares in disdain. Just pure disdain for this person's fucking existence.
He just looks quizzically and goes, I'm sorry, it's just I wasn't expecting my house to have visitors when I got back. So to have some is a little surprising. I would have set some things up, had some more
You mean,
staff
like-
on hand.
You mean like meatballs without maggots in them?
You let the maggots and thing. Yes, like that. That's
It's got good protein though.
they do have good protein, but it's about who puts them in there.
Not washing his hands, the chef.
No, it's not the chef's fault. It's his dead brother's fault, and his brother's dead because of his own stupid mistakes not following the rules. But when you refuse to not wear a tie when you're working in the kitchens and you're doing dishes, and you lean in as you flip on the garbage disposal, what do you think is going to happen when your tie gets caught?
Is this a rhetorical question, or are there gonna be multiple choice answers?
Oh, you catch your death.
Oh,
Yeah, hello, I'm back.
He's the reason why the dishes can never get done, because he's haunting the sink.
What?
that's a very awkward thing and very specific thing to haunt.
Yeah, well, turns out if you get killed in a sink and you have a grudge against your brother, he was just telling you what to do because you were doing it wrong and against protocol. You go against protocol and die. You still haven't learned your lesson, and then you hold a grudge, and then you haunt the kitchen just to annoy your brother. And your brother's
it-
boss, for that matter.
So it's the whole kitchen, not just the sink.
He can move about the whole kitchen, but doesn't tend to move about the whole kitchen. Just kind of stays over by the sink unless Vincent's in there. But why did... Oh, yes.
I was gonna make a suggestion to
what?
get a dishwasher.
What is happening?
We're talking to the owner of the house.
Oh,
We're down the stairs. What's her name? Isabel? Is up
Isabel.
in a silenced room.
Is up in Gerald's room,
Mhm.
hiding.
With silence on
With
it so that
silence.
it can't hear her.
Yeah.
okay.
Although she also can't hear anything going on outside either, so
Yeah.
poor girl.
Oh no, it's
Um,
better this way for her. Like,
Don't forget to get her when,
Yeah.
when you're done.
I mean, technically, Milan and Prada are up there too. So
Yes. So Friar Tuck's just like, so why don't you tell us about the girl that you've got trapped in the house?
she's not trapped. It points to Luna. She
I'm
was a
not
cat.
talking about her. not talking about her.
There is kind of a shift in demeanor.
Mm.
And he goes, Isabel.
The same. Yes.
What has she told you this time?
I'm not answering any questions. You answer mine. Why do you have her trapped in the house?
Now, without a lawyer present, hi, deadpan the clown lawyer.
You
Deadpan.
are a man of many hats. I like that.
So many hats.
It's not a bad thing.
Bowler hats, derby hats, fedoras, cowboy hats, you name it. The one with the little spinny wheel on the top.
I see kids running around with those sometimes. Acting like they're gonna take off like an airplane.
Anyway, I interrupted. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Friar.
So, again, why do you have her trapped in the house?
Why do I need to explain myself to strangers?
Because you have a young girl who is trapped in your house that looks like she's been used as a feeding bag for the last 20 years.
Young
I think
is your
that's considered
first mistake.
What was that, Criven?
He said, young is your first mistake. There's better yet.
Tell us.
How old do you think I am? Just based on my looks. He kind of steps back a little bit, does a little twirl, like being very much so a cocky asshole at this point.
Well, I am a badger. I don't do ages. But I'm guessing
Wait.
you're older than me and I am 57.
He
I
goes,
could
"Oh,
probably
come
guess
now."
his age and his birthday month. Maybe the weight, too.
He goes, "Oh,
It's a
now
little-
that would be
it's a-
interesting."
It's a little circus game we like to do.
Well, let's hear it then. I'm curious.
Alright, spin around one more time.
He does a little spin.
Alright. Guessing by everything.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah, yeah.
Insight is a only an 11.
I'd say you don't look a day over 42. Your birthday month is in September, and you weigh approximately 168 pounds.
He goes, the pounds, you're probably around right on. It's been a while since I checked. Shockingly right on the birth month. And I completely forgot what you said the other one was. There's too many things for me to keep track
was-
of.
It was like 42 or something.
42. Yeah, he goes. I mean, your guess on looks wise, I would say, is honestly very appropriate.
And that's what we call in the business clowning around.
He goes, "Now, actual age is a bit of a different topic when it comes to me.
427. You just hear Bruce say.
He kind of nods and goes, "Not bad of a guess, actually. You've done your footwork. Finwork?"
Well,
Because he kind of looks at Bruce.
actually, I rolled well on a history check earlier for vampires, so that's why. I'm just kidding. About the vampirios.
It's a new cereal brand, Vampirios.
Vampirios.
He goes, good cereal.
Make sure to serve it with AB negative.
Oh dear. So can we leave now then? If you're home, can we go home? Sir?
You can
Respectfully.
walk out the door whenever you want it.
Yeah, but it's just a forest. I want to go back to my swimmy swims in my home on the ocean.
There was a last time I remember, there was a big wolf dude or something outside.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
That would be Sparky. He does
Sparky.
not listen and is quite the menace.
Yeah.
He was a gift years ago. I wanted him to be just like a simple, a house guardian, yard guard sort of thing. But he just absolutely refuses to not attack everything. I mean, me included. I have to beat him away a little bit.
Jesus. So how does I'm kind of talking with my fins. How does one get away from him and go home?
Well, as I don't know where your home is, I don't know which direction you should go from here. And as far as get away from him, do the best you can to hide your scent. Maybe leave now, since he's probably off licking his wounds at the moment. Since I just got back in.
Oh.
Like I said, couldn't train him for anything, and he even attacks me. I should just... But it was a gift. I can't just... hurt him or put him down or anything. He's got feelings.
Loophole. If you give him to someone, if you gift him to someone else, he's not yours anymore. And then you won't feel bad.
Oh, well, if you think of it that way, then you take him.
Curious question. Do you have to eat Isabel? Or do you maybe have something else that you could eat? Respectfully asking?
What, do you want to take her place?
No. Not at all. I was just wondering. Still figuring out the whole vampires thing, so.
He goes, well, I can't go without blood. I have to get it from somewhere. And
So
What
there's
about
this
animals?
lady, actually,
what about
that
I heard something from Gerald.
I said, what about animal?
Animal doesn't last as long in the system, and it tastes absolutely horrendous.
Hear me out. Doc, do you know about your mirror situation? They just like to grab people and pull people in?
The ornate one in the bathroom, yes.
Yeah, so there's this really famous lady, okay, that was like here earlier. She's like real pretty, lot prettier than Isabel. I whispered. I know that she's still in the silence room, but
Shots fired.
name is Mariah Carey. Might ring a bell. No, heard of her? Famous singer. Does a lot of Christmas music. Also in the top 20 for a lot of other music. Really? Chris singer? Keep getting high pitched with more.
I kind of lost track of music after Mozart.
Okay, so it's just a pretty lady. Fresh. And could probably just there, we'll just I think that they wouldn't mind hanging out here.
Well, seeing as she was taken by that mirror, there is no one left. She's been consumed.
Damn.
Every other mirror that's not in storage is perfectly safe.
Oh. So it's just the ones in the storage room.
Yes, because why would I keep unsafe mirrors in the house?
I don't know. Why would you keep a freshwater kraken under your bed?
Oh, because she brings me fish. It's actually a nice trade. I get fresh fish, the most lovely salmon.
What does the skeleton dude do?
Yeah.
The skeleton dude?
Yeah,
Under
he
the
was
bed,
in.
Way
He
down
was
the
under
hallway.
the. Oh wait, hang on.
Deadpan reaches into his pocket and pulls out the key for that room.
It belongs to this one.
That one's actually news to me. So I'll have to check that out.
I could have thrown a bomb under there and it wouldn't have mattered.
I would have had more damages to repair.
I'll be right back.
Oh, but I mean, I can get you a new bed. That's no fun. I'm a LLC.
Well, I think oh, I really wish that mirror didn't eat Mariah Carey. Damn it. I'm trying to think. We haven't run into anyone else. Trying to look at all the rooms. Like what?
So, you said we can walk out the door. Does that mean Luna can go too? Because I kind of promised to take her to a carnival.
I don't.
You seem to have made a lot of promises to people.
know who uncatted my cat.
Oh, wait a minute. We didn't figure out about the water stain.
I don't know. I just walked up into the room, and she was here, and then she was laying on the floor, kind of sad, and then I picked her up and said, "I'll take you to a carnival." And she got happy.
Well, I suppose she can visit a carnival. I will want her back, though. Granted, now that she's not a cat, that throws a wrench into things.
Do you need a cat? Like, I can get you a regular cat.
I mean, she just understood things so well. She sat there like she understood you. The best pet cat that I've had in all my years, honestly. And I just love having one around. And so when she showed up, just put I mean, I guess she doesn't need that honor anymore. I can take that off, I suppose. That's how I figure out the names of all my cats. Any cat that shows up that sticks around, so just whoop that little collar on it, and then when it inevitably passes away because time likes to take everything from me, take the collar off and wait for another feline to show up.
I can expedite the process.
Because now, on the Isabel side of things, she can't leave here. I'm not going to allow her to leave here. There are
that's
things
not
that
really
are
up to
better
you.
off you don't know than do know. And I'm sorry if you can't handle that. You are adults after all. You should be able to handle that. If you insist on taking her out of this house, you just have to suffer the consequences. I'm just having to decide if I want to deal with you myself and inevitably get at least a little hurt, or have you dealt with by other means, which will be a little unfortunate.
What if we already
Come
told
back
you
anyways.
she's already out of the house? What if we told you she's already gone?
That's not nice.
If she was already out of the house would not be acting accordingly.
Look, looks like maybe it's curtains for Bella. So it's fine. See you later. We just have a couple other friends that we gotta get, and we'll be out of here.
Right, Tucker's gonna cast a zone of truth.
He willingly fails.
Tell
Fuck.
us why
Everybody,
she
hold on,
cannot.
everybody. Hold on, everybody has to make that save.
Oh. What is,
Everybody.
Yeah, because you're
'Cause
all
you-
like
'cause
right
You
there.
put it right here.
Everyone's
What-
within
what
the
am-
circle.
What's the
Is
save? A
it-
charisma?
Yes.
Charisma saving
What's your spell
throw.
save DC? Because I got a 19.
Yeah, you
I
pass.
Okay.
rolled a 15.
Luna got a
You meet.
5.
You meet.
I
Let's
wasn't worried about Luna.
I got a 9.
Well, you failed. But the 15 and the 19 pass. I don't need to roll my own save for my own spell, do I?
Yes, you do.
Do I? Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
Unfortunately, that's the.
yeah. Alright. That's a 24. I passed my own spell. Cool. Tell us why she cannot leave the house.
She. Len, are you okay? He just sleep freaked out.
Oh.
He goes, you don't want to see what happens when a primordial spirit of chaos is left untapped.
She's a primordial spirit of chaos?
To put it in terms that you'd understand, yes.
So what, like a teenager?
So, Bruce, I'm just gonna say, continue with what I said before. Oh, fuck.
Right on the hour.
Nice.
I feel like you should just go upstairs, get Proda and Millie, and get the fuck out. Just let them have their strange domestic issues.
Domestic issues. Like,
I
I
don't
would want that
chaos.
as a partner. Sorry, that
Was
sounded much ruder than I thought it would.
Was there a binding contract between you two for this arrangement?
There was a binding contract of sorts.
See? Got a contract. It's law.
Unless it was made under duress.
In the in the court of clowns, it's recognized.
The court of honk. Let me call court into session. Where is it?
There you go.
Yeah.
The jury rests their case.
Well, I'm gonna start creeping back up the stairs to go get the other two, and then we can give old doctor guy a high five and get out of here.
Yeah, I'll follow you too.
Mm-hmm. Go and
I'm
get
just
our
holding.
McGills.
Luna, does that sound good to you? You come back for a little bit. I can take you to carnivals from time to time.
She aggressively nods her head. And then kind of pauses, like, quite dizzy.
That's okay.
Head pat.
On the way up the stairs, can you stop in the room with the watermark again?
Yeah.
Is there anything in here? I don't know.
The watermark
Trying to-
bothers you so much.
It does. What the fuck is above it? Is it a dead body? I don't know. Who knows? I go up and I poke it with the water spot.
Yeah, you just poked
Is
in
it
the
more-
ceiling. No.
Damn
You
it.
touched it before and it was completely dry.
You never know. Shit can change. Alright. I stare at that water spot so fucking hard as I'm leaving the room. And I give it the old, like, I'm watching you, 2 fingers. And then I walk out in the hallway and go get the rest of our party.
It does it back.
Oh, fuck. I knew it. Come back downstairs with the rest of our amigos, I guess. Be like, Doc.
As
Well-
you go get the other amigos. Isabella's there, and she starts to talk to you, but silence in that area. So as you kind of take the other amigos out, she follows. Just hold on. I think silence is like an area, not.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not gonna follow.
Once she's out of the area, she goes, so, we're leaving? Are we going?
Fred Tux is gonna come and talk to you about your shoes. Because we're going through the forest. And if you get a splinter in your foot, it's gonna hurt. So I'm gonna need you to stay here for a minute.
These shoes are fine. These shoes are fine.
I don't know. I don't make the rules, so I'm just a messenger. I'm just a messenger. So
I don't want to wait up here alone.
Okay. Come over into this room. Go 2 doors down. To the room with Deadpan's duplicate, and I'll be like, "Look, it's Deadpan."
Still dancing.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know what's in this room. No, thank you.
What's in this room? What's in this room? Isabel?
It tucks you in. Or eats you.
Okay. So, like, that's not good. Do you know Coral? You want to hang out with Coral?
I want to go with you.
I don't want these rules. I'm telling you, Frag Tug told me to come get Prada, because apparently Prada has a stinky butt. So, I don't know. I don't understand. And Millie has some dad jokes that they need to hear. And Also, we're inspecting everybody's shoes right now. I
Well,
need new shoes too, so don't feel like you're the only one left out. But it's just we have to make sure you're safe upstairs.
no, someone needs to stay with me. Why don't you just all come up here and inspect shoes up here if you have to inspect shoes?
Because I think some of us left our shoes down at the front door out of respect for the house. So,
Well, then we'll just
It's like
inspect
a
everyone's
Canadian thing.
shoes at the front door.
Okay. And he doesn't fight it anymore. He just goes.
There, as he turns to go, what's your passive perception? Or you could just roll perception if you want.
I rolled a 19. 15 plus 4.
As you turn, you catch the tiniest smirk.
Yeah, there's not anything that I can do, so I tried to persuade. And yeah, so just still following, I guess.
As you go down the stairs, about halfway down, she stops and goes, "You didn't say he was still here."
What?
She points, to the doctor, and she goes, you didn't. I thought since you came up that you had dealt with him, that he was gone.
I didn't say anything.
But
I don't know what you're talking about.
How did you? Why did he not? She looks at him and he just smiles. And
Bruce is confusion.
he goes, "It
I'm like-
used to be easier to just kill everyone. Some of the home is still honestly designed for that. And if I'm not prepared for guests, it still functions that way mostly. Unfortunately. For some people, being probably yourselves."
What? Look, I just said I was just trying to fucking go home. Okay, you get stuck in here. We couldn't go outside. That's it. I'm just trying to leave.
Oh, you could go outside
Listen.
whenever.
See, safely. Did I have safe passage?
I don't control the wildlife out there. That one does, technically.
Who?
He points to Isabel.
Okay, Isabel. I'm going home. So stop all this bullshit. We'll come visit again next Halloween. But if you don't, then I can't say that we're gonna be friends anymore. And I look very serious at her. Because I learned from Milan about dad stuff.
There is the smallest pout. And she goes, I can make it out just fine this time. I know I can. You'll be fine too. You'll all be fine. She looks completely certain.
What do you mean this time?
Yeah.
Well, she kind of fiddles around a little bit, like shuffling the feet sort of thing. Sometimes I lose control. When No. If I tell you, it'll be more dangerous for you. But, what if I do this? And she's looking past you guys now, just at the doctor, and she's like, what if I just tell them everything? And then they'll know everything and be more, equipped to handle what's out there. And then what's out there is handled, then I can roam more freely without the chance of destroying so much. And there's a pause. And, he kind of gives a shrug, like a nonchalant shrug. And she looks to the group and goes, have you ever heard the fables of Pandora's box?
Pandora's box.
Would we roll history?
Yeah, history would work. Arcana would also work.
16 plus 2, 18. Oh, wait, Arcana? Oh, it's the same. Never mind.
Well, history or Arcana.
19 plus 0, 19.
Nice.
I rolled a 3. I know nothing about Pandora's box, apparently.
Did I miss Gerald's number? Did you roll Snurf?
Not yet. I was trying to decide between. Doesn't matter. 9.
Oh.
I have a 7 in Arcana.
Give me my clowny knowledge.
Well, two of you know quite a bit of like Pandora's box fables. You know, Pandora, the girl that opened the box with all these creatures of like chaos and evil that were unleashed on the world, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Isabel smiles and goes, Pandora may have opened the box. But the box was mine and had me in it too.
Well, that's bad.
So
just from a I'm scared standpoint. So that's my opinion.
That must have been a big box. Well, then again, we can fit like 7 of us in a car, so.
The creatures of the box like to kind of come together around me, form a bit of barrier, if you will. Keep me protected, but also it keeps me in. For some reason, it also, if people get too close, they just kind of lead people in, and we like. Well, before this was settled, I roamed around a bit. Was quite the issue until a system was figured out. But I'm quite tired of this system and being fed on. It's so draining and tiring, and I don't feel good when it happens. So I want out. I've wanted out for a while. But because of an arrangement that was made, and it's before the time that the arrangement should technically be broken via stupid contracts, I was tricked.
I could always just send you back where you came from. Would you want that?
I don't know if the box is still open or not.
No, well, I don't know if it's about so much the box as the plane of existence.
The box!
The box is your plane.
The plane.
Uh-huh.
I could get you into the box.
Yeah, but if it's open, I just pop right back out.
Out of the box. Hey,
I mean, wherever it is open. If it's closed, I stay in it. Then I would be the only one in it and very bored. Well, no, some of them have died, probably. So if it's closed, it has more of them in it, because when we die, we go back into it. If it's closed, if it's not, we kind of just pop back out wherever it's open.
Do you want to go back in the box?
What's in the box?
I would prefer to be out of the box and just free to roam. But people don't like that.
Where's the last place you saw your box?
She kind of thinks a moment and goes, I think it was somewhere in Greece.
Oh, fuck. Not here.
So maybe in the kitchen.
Not that type of Greece.
That would have made things a lot more easier.
So then we gotta fight the werewolf thing?
Well, from what
And
Mr.
then-
Dr. Vampire said, that should be an easy fight because he's licking his wounds right now.
Ah. And then you should be free to roam? Look at his bill.
Yeah, I'm confused on what you actually want here, Isabel.
I don't need the dog out of here necessarily to be free to roam. I need more of the entities in the area to be destroyed so I can be free to roam.
Oh, gotcha.
Because
Well-
if more of them are dead, there will be less following me around, causing chaos. So I'll be spotted slower, and this won't happen to me again, or at least not as fast, maybe. I don't know. It's a complicated situation.
Freya, you've been pretty quiet. What do you think of all this?
I want my mirror.
What, Mia?
Mirror. That's all he says.
What?
My mirror.
Go get it?
I can't.
Why not?
I want the mirror. He just walks off.
Would you like a hand mirror?
Yes. Please.
She nods and walks down the stairs and goes off and into her room and bathroom and comes back with one of those like ornate kind of old like they're heavier because of what they're built with, like metal handheld oval mirrors.
Thank you. Thank you. But to answer the question, I don't know what to make of it. So I'm just gonna focus on the mirror.
So be careful with that one. It tells you you're ugly. Or at least not the prettiest.
Not the fairest in the land.
Nope.
So, yeah, why do you want us to kill Coral?
Oh, it doesn't have to be coral. There are plenty of other creatures out there that you probably will come in contact with. One of them looks kind of like a tree. One of them kind of looks like a lady with trees coming out of her hair. One of them looks like horses in the water. Those ones are nasty sometimes. Honestly, if you could get a pack of those dead, oof. It's just if there's less of those things, or like some of the things in this house, like the one under the bed, or the spider, the shadow boy, the other shadowy thing. What else is in here? That ornate mirror that pulls you in and eats you. If that's just actually properly destroyed, those are just sort of entities that were trapped, or there's so many different ones that are technically connected to me in some way or form, and they like to kind of coalesce around me. And then it just wreaks havoc wherever I go, and then people figure it out, and then they try and hunt me, and that never goes well because I have a very strong self-defense mechanism, boy howdy.
I say we just go fight the tree. Go beat it up. And then maybe that would be good. So I don't really want to deal with the horses underwater.
You can coax him out onto land.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be fine because I can swim underwater and I can breathe underwater, but I can't protect everybody else. That's a lot of work. What do y'all think?
He gives a shrug. And she goes, it's honestly up to you guys, but, like, I do have a question for you all. You're so concerned about getting rid of harmful creatures and dealing with me, but I'm pretty sure you saw the basement, didn't you? You know what he does. Why aren't you concerned with getting rid of that?
Wait, hold up. What's going on with the basement?
It just I mean, I don't know what the doctor does in his free times. I just figured that's part of his studies.
The science experiments on living beings?
He's a doctor.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were the doctor.
Me? Oh no. I don't do that. That's all him.
I don't know what those things are down there. I thought those were humans.
Oh,
Or
it's
do you
a
look
special
like
untied
entities?
situation.
Oh, down there you had seen all kinds of races in the tables. It was the orcs. In fact, I think you saw everything but human.
I'm gonna go, oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm thinking. And I walk over and I'll go shake the doctor's hand and be like, sorry, excuse me all. And I will pull the seat out from the front desk and sit down. Like, I'm sorry, I'm at work.
I forgot that.
Have you all signed into the book?
He just looks
Yeah, I work
at you
here. I
confused and
forgot.
goes,
I'm not leaving.
I did not hire you.
Yes, actually. It's, kind of, I just happened to notice so many people were just walking into this establishment. I felt like someone who is refined as myself, would do well working as a front desk person. And also, me and Chef Vinny are amigos. We're best friends, so you can't really break that up at this point.
Because, well, I do need a new caretaker for all of the critters.
I was thinking more like just nice, sit here, front desk, check people in, don't deal with any monsters or anything. If that works for you.
Someone's gotta help feed them.
Yeah, Vinny. He's great at it. I heard him.
That's a joke.
Damn it.
He is great at feeding the guests and thinks I should get rid of all of the critters, but fails to realize they just keep coming back. Yeah, so feed them, take care of them. It's kind of like a horrific zoo of sorts.
I will need to go home every night as I have a wife. Can start work every day at 8 o'clock if that works for you.
He kind of looks at you and goes, "Are you serious?"
Oh, dead serious. It's like heart attack. So serious.
That's pretty serious.
If you're
Crazy.
serious about working here and you want to sign a contract to work here, you will get paid if you sign that contract. And you'll get shown the one way. Well, we'll talk about that if you sign the contract.
Do I get to put in on this contract too?
You
I
get to
have
read it over
contingencies.
first, of course.
I have contingencies.
Yes, there is a spot to revise or cross out or change anything.
You cannot bite me. 1, 2. Overtime has to be notified at least a week in advance. I have karate that I take my kids to on the weekend. So
Do you
Finn,
want
my oldest.
Finn, your oldest? What came through?
Yeah. Mhm.
He was adorable. Does 8 to 4 or 9 to 5 work better for you?
I could do 8 to 4. It gives me a bit of time to beat the traffic getting home.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't really.
You know, swimming against the stream's not always the easiest.
There's, follow me into the kitchen, will you?
Okay, I already have the keys. And I jingle the keys.
Yes, I figured as much.
I walk past me. Okay, guys, I work here now, so love you. Bye. And follow the doctor.
He takes you into the kitchen, and he taps on the oven, and
Oh, stop it.
he goes, "This is a portal. I don't
Yeah.
know." Okay, you say yes, so you have seen Vincent use it?
We read through it.
Well,
Me and-
it was only coded to his house. I say coded, it's more magically aligned.
True.
If you could put your fin on the back left burner.
Just right on the burner.
Right on the burner. It's not on, it's not hot, it won't burn you. It will begin to glow.
Okay.
Will not burn.
Hey. I reach my hand out and like tap the surface a couple times. And I smile at him like just making sure. And I put my hand on it.
You put your hand on it, and there is a glow. And then, a like center of the stove, instead of a little like gold dinging bell, it's a little black one that pops up, and it goes,
Oh.
it worked. Here's your bell.
Oh, I get my own bell. That's cool.
Open the stove and look in.
Okay. Open the stove and I look in.
You look in, and because it is... Who did we...
Whoop. Lost deadpan.
We lost deadpan. Ah.
Aw. Gonna go. Yeah, be back in 20, they said.
Yeah, he'll be back shortly. Be back before you know it. What is... What is on that's doing that? I think my hubby's phone is vibrating? I don't know. Oh well. I thought I heard a phone, but it's not mine, and I don't see my hubby's. When it's opened, you can actually, like, in the very, very back, see a bit of a, like, glimpse of your living room.
That's my living room.
It is.
Wow. Hey, you can even see the little cuckoo on the wall.
So now you skip all the hustle and bustle. No traffic.
Beauty. All right. Okay. So, about my friends. How can we just? How are we gonna? Do I put in like recommendation for them, or how does this? I want them to be able to go home safely and come back to visit. Because, like, what if we actually rented out these rooms? Huh? Doc? Huh? What do you think?
Do
Actually bring some income back to this place. Could be like a little thrilling haunted house thing. But maybe we could feed the monsters enough to where they actually don't feel like they need to eat or kill anyone and just become like just scary attractions.
If we were to find the box, close it, kill the most dangerous ones to make the area and really the world a bit safer. You know, that would be fully doable. I've been trying to find it and haven't been able to locate it as of yet. It's been kind of frustrating trying. But I figure someday we'll be able to, like, actually more regularly, legitimately open it as a place to stay. Typically, I go out and wipe out a few creatures, or we'll accidentally have a few people through that either satiate them enough or destroy enough creatures that I don't have to, and then I open up for a couple weeks, and it is a nice time, and you have more people around, and occasionally can get shipments of more people to test on. Scientific purposes, mind you.
Yeah, you should probably not do that because I feel like that'll give us bad reviews. Just saying.
I don't do it to the guests. It is outsourced.
Uh-huh. Okay. So as long as you promise you're not doing it to the guests, because that's gonna really hurt our rep. Just saying.
Oh, I keep it separate from the guests.
Okay. Well, I don't see, why you should stop. Obviously, you're a doctor. You're doing things. So, I'll tell you though, the people in the other room, bad test subjects. Don't want to do it. I
Are
think
you
the
certain?
other guy barely can see. He's got no vision. Gerald?
Well, but what if
doesn't
I
even
can
have-
make his
Oh,
vision better? See, that's the thing. I think I may have perfected eye transplants.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to ask if they want to do that because there's this thing called consent, and it's important. And they might not want to do that. They might like having astigmatism. You never know. Sometimes at night when you see those shiny lights, it's like Christmas all year round.
Interesting.
Yeah. So let's go figure out a way for my friends to get home and come back and visit us.
I can put
Yeah.
them a little further back in the forest. It won't mean they're 100% out of the woods. Or
Okay.
they can go through
So
your
you-
living room.
That's true. I was also gonna say, if you want to do that, I could try and wrangle up the doggo and try and see if I can feed him. Maybe do we have some food that you regularly feed the dog? Outside? I think you said.
Oh yeah, it's outside right now.
Would I be able to ask Vinny for some cuts of meat?
You could.
For
Or you
Sparky?
could just get it yourself. I mean,
Yeah, I can. And I do.
as well.
And now I have some choice cuts of meat.
Well, you do that. I'm going to have a chat with the others. And he walks quite excitedly straight towards Tuck. And he goes, "Good sir, I'm afraid we've gotten off on the wrong foot about the whole her thing. But I hear you have eyesight problems."
I do not have eyesight problems. I just have a really good nose.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Why-
I mean,
why
it's
do you sound
fortunate
so-
for you.
I yell from the kitchen, sorry!
He thought you had bad eyesight, and I've nearly perfected eye transplants. I have it at an 85% success rate, higher than anyone else has ever been able to get it. So if you
That's pretty good.
exactly. So if you had eye problems, I would have suggested, hey, why don't I switch out your eyes? But seeing as you don't have an eye issue, I don't recommend
my eyes
it.
My eyes are quite good, actually. Thank you, though.
So actually, how I afford things is the different surgeries and things. You'd be surprised what people will pay for a good doctor.
Under the table, I assume. This is not above board. This is not legal surgeries.
It depends on the area. Here, completely legal. In certain areas, no, I don't have the right licenses, but they also don't necessarily let someone that's been practicing for as many years as I have keep or have a license. There's a little bit of, and the stigma behind the vampires and having a vampire work on you. They don't want my kind in the doctor field. They think that we're just going to drain everyone dry or go into the blood banks and use it for that. Because a couple vampires make a mistake, we all get a bad name.
A couple? He just stares. Was it really just a couple?
In that field, yes.
In that field. I love the specific. Yes, well. I don't really know.
Yes, there was an era where we ran a bit more rampant, and there were more of us, and feeding frenzies and all that jazz. But every people. Oh no, puppy potty time. Every group of individuals has their issues.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, I don't really know what to say.
As far as that one thing, he gestures at Isabel. He goes, "You know what? Put her back in the box. It'll either get me the answer to where the box is, or she'll just be trapped in the box. It's a win-win. Now that I think about it. As far as you guys are concerned, your friend is actually working on a way for you to get safely out. He wasn't fond of all of you teleporting into his living room. But we're working on a different, separate way out. That'll be safer.
Mm. Okay. I appreciate that he's gonna help us get her. We need to find a box to be able to put her in the box. Right?
No, you can just banishment.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to take an 8-hour nap before I can do it.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought because you suggested it, you had it on already.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I was gonna say I can do this thing, but I have to wait 8 hours first. Because, okay, so the plan is take another 8-hour nap, get banishment, and get locate person, whatever the fuck. Not object.
Person.
Clerical. Yeah, locate person, and then find that way. But I have to take a nap first. Because I thought we were going to be fighting a vampire, so I took spells to fight a vampire.
I mean, you could have been fighting a vampire. It honestly depended on if you guys just came out hot and blazing, or if you guys started talking.
Mm-hmm.
And it happened to go talkie-talkie. Which, at this hour, with how long we've been up, is a lot easier than having to figure out numbers over and over again, if we're being honest here. It's almost on the hour. Did I hear a snore?
Nope, that was me chuckling.
Oh, that was a chuckle?
Yeah.
It sounded like it. Only a small smidgen of it came through, and it sounded like a snore.
No, I just heard you just very quietly go, almost on the hour.
Well, the finishing thought to that statement was, I hope Corvus gets back, like, basically right on the hour. So, like, right when he puts the headphones on, it's just bing bong. Because his reaction would be priceless.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. What did we... There it is. Okay. Get you guys out of there, and then we're gonna have to, like, find a way to fill some time. Or just put in a battle for shits and giggles, because that might just take up the time. Maybe I'll fight a couple tree dudes on the way out. That'll fill up the rest of it. Maybe. I don't know.
It should.
I heard that meow.
Yeah. Cat's back at being a menace. Took like a 2-hour nap and just back to just.
It's back to the
Funny.
bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they do. It's how they do things.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of menaces, hello. You know, you'll always meow at me, but whenever I get you, like, up closer to the mic, you never meow. So then they don't hear you meow. Or you just get up to the mic and then bite it.
No, you can't have my Doritos.
But they taste good. I want them.
Whole, just one singular paw, just reaching into the bag.
Ow! That was rude, Lulu. Bounded off my tit.
Aw.
Thinks it's her own personal launching board. Hey!
Oh.
Who's back? To fill you in, 'cause I'm not sure exactly. What was the last thing you heard? Actually,
Bruce had just
oh god, I didn't. It went all fucky.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh, that came through.
Hi. I'm back.
Okay, very weird. Bruce just went into the kitchen to sign a contract, and the oven was a portal. That's the last thing I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, there we go. Right on time. I was staring at the clock.
Whoa.
After I've cut up the meat, and I come back to where everybody else is.
Yeah, you come back to the group. I just got a message from Red. Basically, Bruce now has an 8 to 4 job instead of 9 to 5, 8 to 4.
It's conducive with my kids' karate schedule.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And he's helping devise a way to get y'all out. As on the safer side.
We almost have everybody that's been a part of this.
Yeah, we just don't have multi.
Mhm.
So, Prada, you wake up in a chair. We're gonna say you were put down nicely on a chair. Downstairs.
Probably would have put Prada in the seat where I was sitting.
Yeah.
At the front desk.
There is a woman with jet black hair, laying across the desk that has a very familiar collar.
Oh wait, no. The doctor took it off.
He was going to, but didn't actually. He said, okay. I should take that off. But didn't get the chance to yet.
Okay. I misunderstood, sorry.
Wasn't I holding her?
Yeah, you were holding her.
Am I still babbling?
You are not. There have been multiple long rests. You have slept through all of them.
And a level up.
I gave them a level up.
Yeah.
They deserved it.
Come in with come in with the meats, and I see Prada, and I go, Prada, you're alive.
Darling!
I have a job.
I am. What?
Yeah. I work here.
Well, I
Yeah.
paid, or are you being paid now?
Yeah, I think I'm being. I forgot to read that part of the contract, but regardless, I have a safe way for everybody to get home.
Oh, darling, you absolute sweetheart.
There's
Yeah.
there's a mostly safe called out from next to the stairs.
Freitag also doesn't trust any of you guys anymore, and he only trusts the mirror.
Yeah. Just can so I think the plan might be that you all. Well, you see, here's the thing. There's two options. Okay, and I'll hold up my one fin like I have multiple fingers. But it's just gonna be the one. Like, you got two options, and I'll say one. Is the doctor has told me you all can technically leave through the portal to my house that I just made a portal in, but the thing is, I live not close, so it'll be a journey for you all to go home again. But we won't be here. Or, see, I have all this meat. The doctor is so generously going to boop, bamf, bada boop, portal you all a little farther into the woods, and then I'm going to feed Sparky, the werewolf.
You named
Because-
the werewolf.
No, I didn't. That's his name.
And we're
I didn't-
friends with the
that's-
doctor now. What's
Nope. Oh
What
yeah,
was
the
it
doctor. Yeah, the
for?
dog. No, not the dog. Dog doesn't like
Okay.
anybody.
Okay.
The dog even hates me. Hello, I'm the doctor.
Hello. Forgive my suspicions. We've had quite an interesting time. I am a little jet lagged somehow. Prada Fendi, a pleasure. I'm sure.
You
I'm
probably
definitely a little bit
touched
far
something.
behind. You have a
should-
woman locked in your house?
Oh, not anymore. I point
She's
at the
right
stairs.
there.
Visibility.
She should stay locked up. Honestly. We'll just sum it up with a mass agent of chaos, kept subdued by me and the horrors that happen to this and around this house because of her,
Oh.
and a bit of a contract to keep her at bay. See, back in we'll call it ye olde days. Even though that kind of feels like an insult to my heart. She just roamed free, and wherever she roamed, this just happened willy-nilly upon whomever she traveled by. So if she passed by towns, it happened to the towns. And she just roamed free. Would you like any of these monstrosities, atrocities, horrors popping out randomly in places?
You do have a point with that. And I see this quite lovely lady with a fabulous collar. Are you Luna?
She just nods.
Why was Luna a cat? We found information. What the fuck is going on here?
See, that was actually my mistake. I thought she was an actual cat because I only saw her when she was already a cat. Now that she's not a cat, I realize she probably touched the cat totem.
Oh, good heavens, there is far too much going on here. You said we have a way home, darling. I have many affairs to attend and become sordidly involved in.
You have a way further into the forest that will get you past most of this, though possibly not all of it. So there might be some things that you still have to deal with, possibly, but the odds are much less that you'll have to deal with something on your way out.
I see. Okay. Is Dr. Daddy, by the way? Red asks.
I just picture him looking like fucking Astarion, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean...
Don't tell me you're an Astarion, bitch! Oh, come on!
Look at me! You expected any better from me?
What do you expect? What do you expect, Kyo? Also, you know,
I only have TikTok.
Oh.
I mean, he is a vampire after all. Like, we might as well say yes. Like,
okay, I'm gonna side off and say, so Brucey gets to stay here. It must get a little lonely, surely. A little dull. I can brighten up an environment.
He kind of gives you a look up and down and goes, I mean, I wouldn't mind more help around the house.
He took karate.
If you can promise nothing's going to eat me, I would visit, perhaps.
Get your pick of the rooms. Have whichever room you like. Maybe I could, maybe I'll do a little redecorating.
That sounds delightful, darling. I am quite versed in interior redecoration. I'm sure I could lend a hand.
Could we put in a bigger bathtub somewhere? Just for breaks, like just on a 15, you know, just like go and chill.
Because I was thinking about out on the central patio adding a hot tub.
Oh,
yes, darling, yes.
That could be nice.
He goes, you know, since Bruce is keen on working to get this environment here a little less deadly and more stable. You know, I mean, that is going to take quite a bit of redecorating, and you seem like one that likes to also put on shows.
Oh, you noticed? Oh, I'm so glad.
Hopefully public and private.
Darling, ask nicely.
Because why don't, we just make up a little contract for you too?
That sounds quite agreeable, actually. Do you have a pen?
He pulls one out of his pocket.
These contracts be sounding mad sus, though.
Oh, yeah. Finding a steady job nowadays is not the easiest thing. So
The
Yeah,
gig show
steady.
is not easy.
Or-
To be fair, if I get this level up, I can start fucking with 4th level spells.
I mean, yeah, you can level up your character too.
Fuck
Like everybody gets that level up. Why not?
Okay.
If the skilled 1 day's skilled labor in the book is 1 gold. Bruce, your contract was 3 gold a day.
Holy
Like-
tits! I'm gonna be able to put my kid through college.
Like he has gold to spare, and like
Also, hey Doc, I didn't tell you this before, but you had a kind of a strange winged dog thing upstairs, and a shadow kid outside. Name's Dan. It's a pretty cool kid. And we reunited that doggo with him. So that doggo is not in the house anymore. I look at Isabel,
oh,
and I go, yeah. So there's that. And
see, it was new and I didn't know what it was, so I just kind of I had to go out for a business meeting and trapped it in the room. I had thrown some meat in there too, and figured that would have been enough by the time I got back. It would be very hungry, but like enough. And then I would figure out what the hell it was from there. But
all taken
you've
care
done
of.
some of my job for me, I guess.
Indeed, all taken care of. Their boss already on the job. But no, they are a very unique, skilled hunting duo, who have been bringing food to the Spider, the Duchess. So they kind of work in synergy with themselves. You don't have to worry about them. Isabel.
You said his name was Dan.
Yeah, Dan. His
You
name's
can
Dan.
talk to
And I
him.
go.
He kind of like jumps a little bit and then shakes his head like, ow.
Yeah, that's the one.
I didn't realize that was I don't know that language. I didn't realize it wasn't language. I just thought it was more screeching like everything else tends to do.
Yeah, we found that out too. It's pretty crazy.
Well then, I'll make sure that if I have any notes for Dan to give them to you to translate.
Yeah.
Oh, I can probably help. I do have some magic that assists me understanding different languages. I just think I fell asleep a little bit too much before I got to use it. Sorry.
Oh, well, that's all right. What would you say would be fair standard wages to keep you at least to what you currently bring in, if not a little higher?
Darling, when you're in the business at the time in, it's very much paycheck to paycheck. My tastes run on the expensive side, unfortunately.
He goes, well, it's a good thing I can afford the expensive side easily, then, isn't it?
I like what you're saying. Do continue.
He goes, my field of work, I happen to deal with very, very, very rich clientele that pay highly for what I do, and really, it hasn't dipped into what I've made over all these years, much to keep this place afloat. We've got everybody back.
Yeah.
It is the all.
I am alive. Thank Christ for that.
He goes, Prada, I think you said your name was, yes?
Yes, Prada Fendi, darling, at your service.
I was charmed and delighted. Think what we'll do is start you on your room first. You know, it's only right to have you pick a room and design it how you like. Make it to where you can get in and out of here as you please. You know, I don't want to stop you from having any of your regular performances. That would be rude.
Of course.
But then, you know, we maybe work together to get this place up to snuff and running and get you some shows here.
I would very much enjoy that.
A little
Place
fun
me
and
wherever you need me, darling. I am happy to serve.
Splendid. And he kind of looks at the other one that just woke up, and he goes, "Who's
I
this?"
thought I was upstairs in the wardrobe.
Oh no, you
I
were
thought I was
brought
upstairs
down.
in the wardrobe.
You were brought down with everyone else.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did someone bring you up to speed first as to what's going on?
Y'all are talking to the doctor and Isabella, and turns out they're a bit of a mysterious and complicated duo. She is
the lemon of chaos.
yeah, very, very much so agent of chaos. Think all of the things in Pandora's box, the evil critters and whatnot that got out. Pandora's box was called Pandora's box because Pandora opened it. Well, really, Isabel was like, "Well, it was my box. Like, I am the chaos. I am the creature. Like, it all revolves around me, and I was in the box too, sort of deal." And so all of the surrounding area and the home, you found out, was like, because it all just centralizes around her. So no matter where she went, she brought it, and so she used to just travel the world, but then town after town would come down with chaos because she was traveling. And so creatures and horrors, galore would settle down, destroy things, move on, following her.
Right.
So the doctor, along with some other people, devised a plan, trapped her. He found out the best way to keep her from trying to escape, as well as give him something to feed off of, that keeps him fed, and keeps her from trying to escape all the time. It was a win for the world, a kind of loss for him because of all the spooks and spookilies and what he actually wanted to do with his home. But hey, what are you gonna do? And now they're kind of actually devising a plan together on how to fix this shit.
Oh.
Bruce has already signed on and is actually
work
legitimately a worker of the place now, and has a portal to his home, and gets 3 gold a day as payment. And there has been flirting with Prada. And
because Prada cleans the sleep out of her eyes, and apparently the Doctor is daddy. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Oh,
not what I
and
was expecting.
and Deadpan has made promises to take Luna to a carnival, and so Luna has been being carried around by him, because at one point she moped and just kind of sprawled across the floor because walking in this form was hard, and before she got carried everywhere and was just kind of moping, and he was just like, all right, sort of thing, and just up and at him. What else? I think that sums it up pretty well. I don't know. What am I missing?
We met some baby squibs.
Oh yeah, some baby
freshwater
krakens.
I'm guessing the bunny room turned into something horrific. Looking back through the game chat.
Yes, it did. At one
I
point.
I recognize the game that's from. So
I love that.
That kind of.
Yeah, that was me and Gerald on our own. Everyone else had gone to sleep. Everyone else had gone to sleep. We're like, let's go do something. So we went in there. We went in, had a look around, and went, the key's got to be in here. So I force waved all the bunnies to one side of the room, while Gerald cast Flaming Sphere and I cast Arms of Hadar. Fucked up all the bunnies. Used Mage Hand to grab the key from the bunnies. And then the big bunny started coming through the painting. Mage Hand to grab that key. It then enraged, so I used the I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed feature, and basically told it, no, behave, get back in your painting, kind of thing. And it failed its Christmas save, so it did. After putting all the bunny dolls back on their stand, including us.
It was they were friends via the spell, and it saw all of its friends as bunny stuffed animals, so they belonged on a stand.
The shelves.
Naturally.
Totally understand. I'm trying to think, was there anything else? No, I signed on. Oh yeah.
Rainish just asked a question, by the way. So, right, okay. Been NPCing around, have I? Just being like dragged here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah, right over my shoulder.
Well, I mean, for the most part, it was just the one room.
Right. Okay.
And then you were dragged down here.
Right. Okay. So still a little bit like looking at this new guy going. He looks kind of. I don't recognize him. Who the? What have I missed? How long was I asleep for?
So, crazy story. This is Deadpan. Deadpan actually, we thought died because he got pulled into a painting. Remember when we were like, hey, Milli Vanilli, don't go by the paintings. It's because of this guy. But then, back. And then he's been with us while you've been taking a little nappy poo.
Yeah, sorry, using all that magic earlier must have just really wiped me out to the point where I was more tired than I thought. And
Yeah, that happens
Probably.
to the best of us.
That's Lunar, isn't it? That's Lunar. That's Isabel. Hey.
Yeah, that's Luna. And Isabel's actually an emblobliment of evil, chaos, an
amorphous blob of evil?
No.
An amorphous blob of chaos?
In a nice way? No, not. I don't. What am I trying to say? I turn towards like Friar Tuck. Like the body of evil, chaos. That's the one. The body of
embodiment.
Yeah, that's the one. That's
Yeah.
the one. You all win. Like both pats on the head.
As this is being said, I'm walking around and Doc Wilson like looking up and down to say, trying to get the vibe of this guy.
Yeah,
don't know you.
Did you guys want to go through the forest, or did you want to try and go through my house? Like, going through my house, you're not going to deal with any other monsters, but you will have to travel back to your house from my house.
Are we still doing this thing where we're going to put her to Pandora's box and then locate her to find the box, or are we not doing that?
I
Good question.
might have been absent for that.
The doctor half requested that. It was more so you guys talked about doing it. He thought about it a bit and was like, that is actually a good idea since I'm looking for the box. And when he came back out, was like, you should put her in her box.
I thought he said the box was like in Greece when we were in the kitchen.
She said the last time she saw it, it was in Greece.
What box is this?
Pandora's box.
What kind of box is it? Because we found a music box at one point. That's not it, is it?
It is not.
No.
Groven, is the music box what I think it is?
It's one of my music boxes from hell, yes. I have multiple.
So the locate person spell is only 1,000 feet. So if it's outside of that, I'm not going to be able to find her again. So the plan was, I was going to take an 8-hour nap, swap out a couple of my spells, cast Banishment on her, and then cast Locate her, because casting Banishment puts her at the box, and then I locate her, which locates the box.
It might not put her at the box, it just puts her on her home plane.
No, it puts her
inside the box. It will.
But then she also said,
What's the range of your spell for locate?
Out of the box.
It's 1,000 feet. It's 1,000 feet. But yeah, no, it puts her in the box because the box is her plane.
Yeah, but she was also saying if the box is open, then everything just falls out. Which I guess still it'll be by where the box is.
If the box is open, she pops back out, but then yeah, exactly.
She just pops out in front of it. We'll still know where it is.
Yeah.
If it's within 1,000 feet.
Yes.
Otherwise, we just lost the embodiment of chaos.
Yep.
Somewhere in the world.
Hang on.
It'll be fine.
So circling Dr. Wilson and just being like, are you the guy who runs this place?
Because I am.
So you're the. Can,
So I'm the what?
you're the gentleman with the room downstairs.
Yes, people pay quite a bit for that.
That's voluntary? Okay. I just had a few concerns that things were happening that weren't meant to be happening, but if people are paying you for it and they're asking for it and you have the disclosure forms, who I had a question. I was just making sure nothing was happening untoward, as it were.
He goes, I do have files on everything and each of the people. Yes, in some areas and locations, what I'm doing is illegal, yada yada yada. Chew my head off, whatnot. But in other areas, it is quite legal. And, yes, with the right paperwork and the right pay. Like I was telling to your, friend, Friar Tuck over here. Because, Bruce thought he had bad eyesight, but it turns out he remembered wrong. Maybe I should, well, no, I haven't gotten that far. I can't figure out how to fix the brain yet. Maybe someday. But, I have an 85% success rate on, eye swap outs. You have bad eyesight, you have bad eyes, take your eyes out, put new ones in. There's an 85% chance that it will be a success. With any surgery, there's a chance something will go wrong. But most places can't even, really mess with the eyes at all.
What about if someone was born blind? Would you be able to fix that?
If it's a problem within the eye itself and not in the way the eye speaks with the brain, yes. As I have not dabbled with the brain, as it is far too complex, and most everyone else that has messed with it has just made things worse. I have not delved into that yet. I would like to, perfect other areas first before going to the brain route.
Because I know a lot of people that if you're able to see what you did down there, I know a lot of people who might be able to benefit from your work. Help them return to a normal way of life.
I could give you some of my cards.
I got a better idea. You've employed Bruce as one of your guys.
I did.
I could become. I could become like a well, not so much a traveling salesman, but along those kind of things. I know the places where to go to find, or the people to find that might benefit from your surgeries to restore them to a way of life that they had before certain things happened. Quid pro quo. I get you the people you to do your surgeries. Your name and fame and reputation increases, and in the return for that, I get a nice hefty. Well, say hefty, but I get payment for it. And as your name spreads, more people are going to want surgeries for you, which will allow you to perfect your craft. Am I right?
Indeed. What sort of cut are you looking for?
I'm not a greedy man. I have very simple tastes. I say 10%.
He nods and holds out a hand, and is done.
3%. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Doctor.
What happened?
Now, the only question I have is, how the flying 7 hells do we get the fuck out of here?
So that's different depending on the individual. So, those of you employed now also need to set the stove so it has your placement, and then you'll have your own bell to open the doorway. It will always open to the living room of your home. This one, however, points to Prada. I'm hoping might just maybe make this their permanent residence.
Well, I do travel around a lot. No fixed residence sort of situation, so I could stay a little longer, see how this goes.
I know the feeling because I don't have a home either. So that's going to be difficult. I was going to say that's going to be quite difficult for me to set to a home.
Well,
and as I'm going to be traveling around getting business for you, it's going to be difficult to try and have to go there, to come back here, to go back to my place, then go on to the. Is there a way it can be done for wherever I am?
There are ways. There are other ways. It's just that's the typical way that works. I can get you they're different bells. I don't know why the bell obsession started, but it happened. It's just the thing. It's a little hand bell. You ring it wherever you are. Portal will open up to the house. We'll get that set up momentarily. You'll need to kitchen hand on bottom right burner. That one's set to the handbells.
Great.
I did that because no one ever wants to put their hand on a burner, so who's going to accidentally figure that out? As well as I technically have to be there to start the process. So, yeah, either way. It was Prada. Of course I would want you to still be able to travel around and do your thing. I was just hoping that maybe this would be the home you would always return back to, is more so what I meant.
That sounds lovely, darling. And somewhere warm to come back to. Something warm to come back to.
Looking to be proud of the doctor, and just that knowing smirk. You can see you two got on like a house on fire.
Who am I to sneer at such a fine, educated gentleman? Such fine company.
Well, if he's able to help the people I'm thinking of helping, then it's going to be better for people in my background, shall we say?
Well, it sounds like we've got some people to get home and some work to start.
Oh.
Indeed. With
Also,
that,
real quick, thank you, Croven.
Oh, of course. I had to before the end.
Yeah, but part of me was worried that was gonna fuck us. You're like, all right, I guess I get to put the harm or help in my hands.
No, that was just I needed it to bump up our numbers before the end of the thing,
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Because while I was thinking about it, I'm like, I'm bound to forget before going to sleep again, and will I remember later? Lord knows. Might as well do it now while I'm actually thinking about it.
Fair enough.
I'm lost on this.
Donating.
But
no, I'm not actually taking. I'm not actually going to screw you all over. But yeah,
Hey, do I get one of those bell things for bringing Luna?
And can I just have one?
I don't just give them out to non-workers. Luna here. I mean, if you're going to be bringing her back and forth, and I mean, at this point, I need to kind of figure out her whole thing. You will need a bell to bring her back and forth, yes. You
Oh, potato. What are you doing?
do you need a job? Do you have a job? Do you want a job? What can you do?
Is he talking to Gerald or is he talking to Deadpan?
He's talking to Gerald with that last slew of questions.
Okay. I mean, I just kind of go town to town right now, doing whatever needs. I mean, I can take a job.
How are you with plumbing?
Can fit into any hole that's an inch wide.
What about fitting into it, cleaning it, reporting if there's any breaks that need to be fixing? Are you able to fix them if given the materials?
Oh yeah. Really handy with my hands. And can reach far away. And I stretch one of my pseudopods out.
What about I mean, since you can reach that far, you wouldn't really need ladders. What about electrical work?
Oh yeah, I'm good with it all. Kind of artificey, you know?
How would you like a handyman job? We don't have one of those, and I'd prefer to not have to spend my time fixing everything instead of studying and working on clients. I could spend more time on that, as well as spending time with people that I would prefer the company of. And he gives Prod a little wink.
Darling. Prod blushes.
If I hire a handyman, that frees up quite a bit of my time.
Milan's just off to one side and he's just. Hey, what? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking over the first place I was going to go. Sorry.
he gives a chuckle, and then he looks to Friar Tuck, and goes, "What to do with you, though?"
Una?
Where is
Send me home.
you alive? There you are. This, one of the others could take you through with their bell. We could if you would want the job, put you on a little shall we say Isabel retrieval mission of sorts. I mean, you don't have
Sure.
to accept, but if
I'll take it. I'll do this before I go.
I mean, this is a hotel, isn't it?
well, I
Airbnb.
wanted it to be originally.
Well, I mean, with a little bit of work between, all of it, many hands make light work. We could make it into quite a nice hotel. And a lot of hotels cater for weddings. What better place to advertise for having a wedding by having its own person who's able to carry out the weddings legally?
We could have you on standby for those if you like.
I can sign the contracts for the states to have you married by the state.
I mean, or I could pass ceremony. I'm just saying. I just need the material components.
I'm just going to lean across and be like, at least this way you get to be close to your mirrors.
You're going to get smacked for that.
What?
Don't you talk about my mirrors.
I'm saying you got a chance to be close to them. That's all I'm saying.
You get another smack.
You know what happens when you smack people.
Yeah.
Get smacked again. Oh.
Get smacked back.
If you can hit the AC, go for it.
I mean, I have already once.
Yeah, but we're not talking about you.
Oh no, he was threatening to.
Why would it be him though? It wouldn't it be the person I smacked?
Because he said you know what happens when you smack. But
So now nobody's going home? We're all on ship.
well, I mean, you're all going around and about and coming back and going around and about and coming back.
Alright. So, I guess I need to go feed the dog. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna go be friends with Sparky. I'll go outside the front door and just stand there and whistle. Be like, "Yeah, puppy, hey, Sparky."
At this point, like, it is. Oh gosh, how many long? You guys had like 3 long rests, for long
Mhm.
rest,
Yeah.
something around there. It's probably like the next day's evening sort of thing. Something along those lines.
Slept right through the day.
Um,
Right back in the night. It's just been perpetually been night. We just slept right through the day.
yeah, you didn't realize it because you were indoors.
Just like a casino.
But yeah, you call for the pupper, and there is a
No. I hold out my meats. I start throwing a couple in front of me.
in full speed on all fours gallop towards you.
I hold the meat in front of me. I go, hold it. Can I make an animal handling check?
Yeah, make an animal handling check.
I only have a +1. Oh, 17.
You said 17. I'm also rolling to see how stupid this thing is currently. Oh, it's it got a nat 1. I mean, it realizes it's going for the meat that you're holding up, but realizes like 4 seconds too late that like you wanted it to like stop. And instead of like opening its mouth to grab the meat, it just face punches the meat and body slams you.
Oh no. Alright. So can I try to catch it? Like, can I use a reaction to try and catch the dog?
Yeah, you can use a reaction to try and like stabilize instead of like falling over and. Like athletics,
dexterity,
athletics,
acrobatics. Okay. 14 + 8, 22.
Nice. Yeah, you're able to like catch them instead of being knocked over. It is definitely a hefty thud, though.
And then I immediately put him on all fours, and then I get it down, and then I kind of like, hey, you like some more steak? And like a super high pitch.
Hey, duality. That was a nat 20 on that one.
Uh-oh.
It locks eyes with you when you say steak. And like it does that full body like shake when you tell the dog something that like is the best thing in the world. How dogs can just not handle it.
Yep. I go, I hold out multiple pieces. I go, here. Throw a couple to them, like in the air to catch.
Oh, you blink and they're gone. Like they barely leave your hand and they're gone.
Boy, there's a good boy. I don't know how many steaks I brought out, but I will continue to like toss them and give Sparky praise. And the very last one, I'll be like, hold on, wait. See if we can just get Sparky to sit for a minute.
Roll another animal handling to try and get him to sit.
Ooh.
14, not the best.
Not the best. Oh, but he also didn't roll shit for smarts this time. There. It's like that excited bouncy sit where they're sitting for a second and then back up full body waggle and then sitting and then back up full body waggle. Like can't contain the excitement.
I lock eyes and I look at him. I hold the piece of meat like in my palm and I go gentle. And I put my hand out. Steak. I'm also wincing with fear this entire time.
It rolled a 19 to get just the steak and not the flesh. I'll have you
It's
know.
like the upper lip growls upwards and it's just like, it just takes the front teeth.
Yeah, just a little... It takes it, flips over onto its back, and just begins gnawing.
I like get down, I pat my hands and knees, and I'm like, oh, good boy, that's a good boy, gentle, good boy. Okay, be back, steak, be good boy. I turn around and I go back inside. I'll have you know right now, Henry is also right at the baby gate in my door in my room, and is just staring at me like, what did I do?
He's like, who's a good boy? Am I a good boy?
Yeah, because he's the only one that gets that, because we don't do that with Goji. We're just like, hey, you fat fuck.
Shocking. Goji deserves all the love and praise too. You're slacking on him. How dare you?
Dude, let's call him Chunkus.
Now that we know that, as soon as Bruce walks in, finger guns. The dog's right.
The final hour.
So Spocky, he's cool. Look, I got fins. I only have fins, but that ain't it.
Maybe.
My dude, first day on the job, hey, Doc? I give him a little shoulder nudge.
He kind of chuckles and goes, "You're doing quite fine." And maybe he just hates me then.
Oh, he likes steak. You ever give him steak?
I tried steak, I tried pork, I tried fresher meat, I tried cooked meat, but every single time I go out there, it's a fight.
Can I tell you something without me being offended, Doc? I know I just started working for you, so I know I'm not thin. Anyways, but I got this thing for blood because I'm like a shark. I don't really smell much in you, on you, around you. You kind of smell. You kind of stink, just a little bit. Kind of also like the surgical place downstairs, like rubber, and like a condom or like rubbing alcohol. So maybe the dog is like, ooh, I don't like the smell.
Don't worry, darling. I appreciate your cleanliness.
But don't you worry, because I don't smell. I just smell like fish. Maybe you like seafood. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe we're friends. I just gotta be careful.
Well, whatever it is, and yes, I know I don't smell the standard smell because I don't have the blood that circulates like in a regular person. That's why I have to drink blood. And yes, I realize I do often smell like latex and cleaning supplies because of my line of work and line of fun.
Maybe the
dog Prada pointedly.
Oh dear.
I think we need to give you two some alone time here. I'm going to go and see my adopted son and his pup. Shit. I'll head out to the garage and see if Dan and the pup's there, because I did ask Dan to bring wolves back for Duchess.
Yeah, you make your way into the garage, and you find that there is a bit of a pile. However, it's not just wolf. You see a couple skunks, a couple raccoons, a couple possums, another wolf, there's a deer. And you see next to the pile, because you don't see them at first because of the mound, but as you get a little closer, you see them next to it, pass the hell out.
I'm going to go across and give them both a, like the hair ruffle on Dan and pats to Papa. You did good, kids. You did real good. The smaller stuff, like the possums, the raccoons, and the likes, I'm going to leave, separate off in a pile for them. They can have them as their reward, and food and whatever. Out of the stuff that's there that I can carry at the moment, it's going to be a struggle, but it's going to be the deer. I'm going to grab hold of that over the shoulder.
There you go.
Yeah.
Over the shoulder and start tracing through the house with this thing. You're a fucking fat bastard. You need to go on a fucking diet, you fat cunt. Hauling it upstairs as I walk through the hall where they're all at it. And just stop and look at them. What? They made a promise to Queenie. They'd feed her and bring her snacks.
Don't get too much blood on the carpets, darling. It's a nightmare to get out if you don't have bicarb.
I've got prestidigitation. I can get it out that way.
Oh, fabulous. Even better. Prestidigitation. That's a good idea.
I am just going to go up and knock, knock, knock. Through the door. Queenie, snack for you, or maybe breakfast or lunch. I'm not sure how long this will last you, but we've got plenty more downstairs. Don't shut the door. I literally backtrack my steps and prestidigitate.
You close the door before you get all the way, before you get around. The door actually creaks back open a little bit, and you hear quite, "Thank you," before it creaks back closed.
You're welcome.
A polite queen.
As is befitting. As is befitting for a queen. And then carry on my way of prestidigitate.
As you prestidigitate your way back down, he's like, "I see you upgraded her name, and she's got you doing her dirty work."
We came to an agreement.
Got you doing her dirty work.
No, our first night here, things were a little bit sideways. So we came to a deal of, if we brought her something to eat, she wouldn't eat us, and we could stay in the same room. So it kind of meant if anything else came in, she'd eat that.
And Doc, you have to admit, Isabel said she's scared of the spider, so we're kind of helping with that situation too.
True.
We came to a business arrangement. That's the right phrase. I don't particularly wish to become Queenie's next meal. And if this is the way of making sure that doesn't happen, I'm all for it.
I mean, it's definitely the way to make it not happen, but it's also the way to make it to where she can't fit out the door without us cutting a bigger hole in the wall. I'm gonna have to get her out of that room and somewhere else before she decides she needs to molt to grow again.
He never thought of that.
Oh, she said she wanted.
What?
She said she wanted to live in the forest and find a mate.
Well, eventually, but she seemed quite happy in there for the meantime.
Yeah. But Doc is saying she won't be able to get out because she thinks she's gonna be able to get out, no problem.
If she
Maybe
molts
we should
again, she
explain
won't be.
that she actually thought.
If we can
But
get the renovations done I want to, then she'll have a bigger way out through the roof. Because if you actually make your way all the way up, the roof is flat. I can actually, it's stable enough to. I had it built this way in case I ever wanted to. You could add a third story.
By the way, Don, you got a water problem.
We had a leak one year. Yes, I never got around to painting the ceiling.
The
after
damp
fixing.
spot was just damp. We spent so long staring at that because we thought it was weird. It was just damp.
Yeah, he's okay.
It was just there was a ceiling leak. That was the one thing that was like, this is just gonna be a regular old thing that just happens sometimes to houses, especially really old ones. And it bugged the shit out of you guys. It was just like,
We couldn't find anything else weird in the room. So it was like, that's gotta be the thing that kills us in here.
No,
That's a plumber.
That
So it
room
was just
had
like a big
nothing wrong with it, except for the bathtub if you ever slept in the bathtub. Or took a bath in the bathtub. But the room itself is fine.
Just a quick one as well, Doc. It seems obviously this is your place and you know what's going on. One of the rooms upstairs, above the bed, it has something written saying, "Don't let it know you're awake." What's going on with that room? Oh, you do? I must have missed that one. Sorry.
There's a monster that tucks you in. And if it knows you're awake, it will eat you. But if you're asleep, then it'll just tuck you in. Nice. So we just decided, nope, we don't want to deal with it. So we just left it. It's still in there.
It is quite easy to trick into thinking you're asleep. The thing that it does, though, is just the most annoying. If anyone's in the halls, they think the person in the room is screaming for help, and people on the inside of the room hear people outside of the room screaming for help. So, if you're not already asleep, you're laying there having a panic attack.
That reminds me. I'll be right back. I gotta go find some cardboard or some wood, and I find some wood and some nails and a hammer to go and board up the glass balcony door that I just broke. Now that I work here, I feel like something that I should attend to.
You know, I should have expected something to be broken, and I should be glad it's not more, and that I didn't come to a home that was burned to the ground.
But that problem that you just explained, sir, that is exactly what happened. Our amigo here, Tucky, thought there was a problem. There's a lot of screaming. I was confused. Mouths weren't syncing up. I was like, hold up. Just broke the door. It was my fault, sir.
It's understandable. I just haven't had the heart to evict that one because he just wants to tuck people into bed. He oh so loves tucking people in.
Well, just leave some very strong sleeping medication in that room and strongly suggest people want to use it before they go to sleep. They'll be fine then.
What if we got it a polka dot dress? It would look kind of, not so scary.
You need to not be looking at it, or like otherwise, like your eyes open, tell it that you're not asleep.
Oh, then a sleep mask. Problem solved. Sleeping pills and a sleep mask. Fine.
There you go.
I also thought about earplugs at one point. Leaving those out as an option as well. It's then the issue of the hallways. Like, because you don't necessarily want to put a sign on the door, because then anybody going into the room that have the room are going to be like, why does my room say don't enter if you hear screaming? Like, are you going to murder me? It's like, no, you're not going to be murdered. You're just going to be... It's a whole thing.
Maybe casting a spell of silence on the room at night. Call it the sensory deprivation sleep room. Make it a gimmick.
Did you enchant the door to be silent? So it's just silence?
Silence
and then
the
maybe
area. What if we move it into one of the corner rooms so the
And then
silence
put-
doesn't leak over into any of the other rooms?
Yeah, and then you could also just do like soundproofing.
I'm being
all are full of ideas.
Because some people pay for those thrills, so you could have a sign that says "I'm being spooked," and leave it on the door.
You have the option.
I'm excited. We need more lumber.
I know a few people who would pay to go to a room that's haunted. So
Well, there's plenty of them here.
that is one question, though. That one issue we did find. I'm not sure if you're able to do anything about it. The mirrors.
Ah, yes. One of our friends, acquaintances, mild celebrity, got eaten on the way to the bathroom.
They ain't no coming back.
They're not coming back. In the house, there's only that one mirror that's an issue. And it's only an issue if you stay too close and look directly into your own reflection, because that can paralyze you with fear. But if you are just too close and not paying attention to your reflection, it's just going to reach in and grab you. So there's a fairly easy way to avoid that one. So typically, my front desk worker warns people about it, and it's all good. But this time, I don't know what happened to them. I'm going to have to look into that. But I mean, clearly you guys didn't get the warning.
Someone said that the front desk lady got eaten, but it was like in the very fucking beginning.
Chef Vinny.
Did Vince?
It was Vinny to Bruce when Bruce said that he'd taken over the job as front desk to Vinny.
Yes. I relayed this information to my boss.
He just kind of, oh, makes sense. The lad wasn't we'll just say he never really thought anything through. He just kind of acted on a whim and said bruh a lot.
His name wasn't Breeze, was it?
No, it was Wind.
Could I just take some black paint and like put a streak right across the middle of the mirror?
Well, that's only going to help if you're that tall.
Ah, shit. See, this is why we gotta stick together, brother, because I don't always think everything through.
Don't worry, darling, I've got you. You be the muscle, I'll be the brains.
Why don't we
Get
just
my head on right.
take the mirrors out?
Well, that's the only one in the house with the issue.
It's bad.
The other
Yeah.
ones that did have issues were put into storage and covered because they had worse issues that couldn't be solved by just washing your hands and leaving the bathroom quickly. Like, that's why it's in a toilet and sink bathroom. I thought that would be good enough. And again, with the warnings from the workers, if the workers were properly here and people weren't just popping in willy-nilly when the house wasn't ready, I could have warned you, the worker could have warned you, that sort of thing. Granted, I'm not opposed to putting that one in storage too. It's just such a beautiful mirror.
I mean, do all mirrors that come here get affected by the same thing?
No, some of them aren't affected at all. Some of them are affected. Some of them don't start out affected and then pop up with an issue because of close contact. So occasionally I go through and test all the mirrors.
Well, I mean, while I'm out on my travels, and if Prada wouldn't mind, while they're out on their business travels, we could keep an eye out for a new mirror to replace that one, just as regal.
Could do.
Unless we can find some way to uncurse that particular mirror.
It's more like the entity that's trapped within it we would need to move. I haven't quite figured that out yet. I can't figure out how to get it out of the mirror. And you can't get close enough, long enough to remove the mirror from the frame, and
Crazy idea. You said you've got other mirrors like this in storage. Could we like go and take the one mirror face and put it up to the other mirror face without looking, and just maybe we'll just transfer out?
Or you end up with the mirror in that bathroom cursed even worse.
I have mirrors with curses, not mirrors with entities. Like that one.
You see, I'm what you call a barbarian. I don't do magic. Understand it, do it, only of it. So last time I tried to do it, I almost shit myself.
That is unfortunate. I think I have a couple books on starting out with simple magics, if you'd like them.
That would be neat, mosquito.
Maybe you'll learn something.
I'm just going to lean to Bruce and whisper. I'm going to lean to Bruce and whisper, Bruce, what grade reading books you up to?
There's grades to them? I thought they all had...
not all books are made of cardboard and have chewable pages.
Well, I say out loud, well, that's fucking stupid. How do you not see them being bold? The fuck?
Love you.
I'll work with you on the reading. We'll send you some books that you like. We'll start off with something fun like comic books.
Yes. I've also heard this book is called Where's Salanis? You're supposed to find this little guy in a picture book.
I'll pick you some of them up as well. The realization of, oh dear God, what have I done?
I can always get you some nice pop-up books.
Yes! But nothing too scary, because I don't want to get mad at the book.
I don't think the books he's going to provide are going to be scary.
You don't know that.
I have a feeling I know the kind of books that you're on about bringing in that pop up. And if they are the ones I'm thinking of, come see me later.
It's called jump scares.
Oh, no, not those kind of books. I don't want those ones.
Well, it's time to get back to work. I'm going bang in that wood for the balcony door that I broke upstairs.
Yeah, you do find some wood. Like he kind of tells you where to find it in storage, and what to not mess with. Like, don't remove X, Y, and Z from blah blah blah. Just go straight back. In this spot will be the wood that's safe for use. Ow, Lulu.
Just that. And I go upstairs with my nails and start fixing the door. Start earning my keep in this here establishment.
Yeah. I'm gonna start cleaning pipes.
Haven't we got to do something first? I could have sworn we mentioned something.
Well, everybody works here now, so nobody can go home until 4.
Friar Tuck was going to cast a couple spells after they had a rest in order to get those spells.
We'll just say Friar Tuck's been asleep since that statement.
I have gotten a message since that statement, but think that the asleeps have befallen them again.
Oh, I was just trying to speed up the time spent. Like if I'm upstairs banging in the wood for like an hour and a half or something, and Gerald's cleaning the pipes, that's another. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh no. I know. I'm just saying that the player was awake, fell asleep, woke back up. I think he's fallen asleep again.
Yeah.
However, we can easily say that it was just cast. And that they did get a ping off of her afterwards, and we're off to the races. So
Off to see the races.
Where is she? Tucky, speak to me, Tucky. Use your echolocation. Or your badger stuff. Whatever you do.
Badger echolocation.
Start sniffing the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, don't use your eyes because you're not good at them. I guess you follow.
You can even follow if you want. Luna kind of looks to Deadpan.
Picks her up.
She goes, so when we go into the carnival?
We can go to the carnival as soon as we leave.
So
Insanely huge.
we can go to the carnival? There's like, you could tell if she still had a tail, it would be wagging. Because her booty's just swishing back and forth.
That's
We
normal.
can
That happens
absolutely
anyway.
go to the carnival.
Why not?
After a while, you have Tut coming back with a box. It's a big but not huge, like 10 by 10 inch box, very ornate. And it is closed.
Oh, it's fun.
Ooh. Would you like me to see if I can get a little extra information on this, just in case?
That would be a good idea.
I thought so. Boop with an acrylic nail and cast Identify.
This box.
You see God.
Yes.
The Indiana Jones.
It's kind of like that, like Men in Black when they open the locker and there's that whole world of the little aliens inside, but that is their whole world. That's what this box is for certain, like a span of creatures, so to speak. The box itself isn't cursed, although people call it like a cursed item, a cursed box. You call it that. It's not technically that. It just holds an entire plane inside of all these horrific horror monstrosities and creatures that just spew out of it because it just, if open, creatures eject. If open long enough, all of them just spew out. And you learn that any of the creatures that are from this realm, if they die on any other realm, they are just transported back to their home realm and healed and spat back out. If they die in their home realm, so like in the box, then they stay dead. But they like if they're fighting amongst each other, that happens. They can die of old age in there, sort of thing.
So they want to be out here, yeah.
But yeah, they have more variety of less dangerous things to them out here.
Yeah.
So why be in there in our normal home when we can be out here having a bit more fun?
There you go. Is there anything written on the box?
There is a very, very, very ancient warning label, basically. Basically along the lines of beware the realm within. Opening will set a curse upon the land sort of vibes.
Does it give any instructions on how to put things back in box?
Basically, your best way to put things back inside box is to kill the things that are outside of the box so they go back in.
Yeah.
Just make sure it stays shut so they can't get back out.
Yeah, keep it shut. Because like opening it to put something back in it might cause some to spew out. So the best way is just incapacitate them.
Right. Hey Doc. Just a quick analysis, something is. Best friend, Isabel. I think she's still in the box, right?
She's definitely going to be in the box. Which means we keep the box closed. And,
but we promised she could roam around.
Closed for now. If I can figure out a way to get... I don't know how many things are in there already. If we can figure out a way to get her some form of message to be like, hey, be ready to jump out, and open it until she comes out and close it, so less things come out, so we have less to put back in.
I like two fins and put them together, like it's like the crease, like a corner, and I go, what if I just like go up to the corner and just lift it up a little bit, and I'm like, hey, and I like yell in, like, hey, Isabel, come over here, and then I shut it real quick. It's just a little crack, just so I can scream inside.
Have you ever heard of brain-eating lice?
Nope. I don't like it. It doesn't sound fun.
They're not fun, but they're in there.
Well, maybe we will keep it shut.
It was horrible having to stop an outbreak of them.
Okay.
You imagine me head to toe completely bald. It was horrifying.
Man. Well, I'll pat the top of the box and be like, Isabel, we're gonna get you out somehow, eventually. But maybe on my next shift, because it's already like 3:30 and I'm almost off.
We'll get her out eventually. We just have to figure out some sort of protocol. Maybe if we make like a safety room that has a bunch of precautions, so everything's just opened into that room, and that room also has
hey, you
an incinerator, maybe?
Yeah,
surgery room downstairs. A bunch of rooms already. You have to give up your free time, your little fun activities there, my child.
No, we cannot contaminate the clean room. There's a difference between a clean room and a magical safe room.
I do know that there are some magics that would allow us to send a message in between planes. I don't have it personally, but I'm sure it's possible to learn somewhere.
That would be helpful. We'll have to find someone that can do that.
Grab a broom and I start sweeping the foyer.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Just a big ass shark man with a tiny broom.
Big ass shark man.
We love our big ass shark man.
Oh, Doc, I meant to ask you, do I have a formal uniform? Excuse me.
We'll have
do I-
to get you measured up. So one can be tailored for you. Of course, you'll have duplicates, but when you get in, you'll change into your uniform, leave it here, it'll be washed, sort of thing. You don't have to wash it. If you wish to take it home to wash it, that's your choice, but you don't have to wash it at home.
I think the salt water might damage things, so it's all right. I'll keep it here.
Alrighty. Hey, we hit 600.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, nice.
Whoop whoop.
Sweet.
Is there like a alarm whistle around that goes off when it's close to quitting time?
When
Or do I have to set an alarm
What do you mean?
spell that I don't have?
Oh! I was not back in game. I was still staring at the freaking extra life thing. He goes, the bell tolls on the hour every hour. So
okay.
if you just pay attention to that, because you are 8 to 4.
Okay. I need to go say goodbye to a couple people. Just workplace fam. I'll go upstairs. Open the door to Coral's room and be like, Coral, I work here now, so better. And I will also bring your little shrimps and stuff because I know you guys like shrimps. Okay, I love you, Black. I'll shut the door. I'm gonna walk right past the room with the creepy dude that's under the bed. I will kick the door that has the bunnies in it. I'll say, fuck you.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, they aren't bunnies. They turn into dolls.
Worse.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's worse. Even worse. So, continue, say, kick the door, say, fuck you. And then I walk past. I also poke my head into the water stain room, and I stare at it, and I go, you're next. I work tomorrow, ass much. And I walk out. And then I go say goodbye to Minnie. Because I think that's I probably will see Dan on the way. Oh, wait, no. I can take my portal through the other. Fuck. I gotta go say goodbye to Dan, and then I'll say goodbye to Vinny as I use the oven portal to go home.
Do you ring the bell to have him come through, or do you just go through? Oh no, wait! If you go through it, you just go to your house now. You have to ring the bell to get it to go into his house.
Aww.
Yeah, I'll ring the bell. But I'll just stay in the kitchen, and I'll just be like, "It's me, dude. It's all me. It's me, bro. It's all good."
He's just like, oh yes. He looks a bit more like lively now. He's had a proper sleep at some point.
What is Vinny? Did we find that out?
Nope.
No, you can ask him if you want.
Hey, Vinny. It's now that we're like coworkers and shit. What are you? Because like I'm a shark. I think it's pretty clear.
One hell of a chef.
Damn straight.
All right. Well, I gotta go home, so I ding the bell myself to kind of show off. And I'll open the oven and be like, "Check you later, bro," and then just like Mary Poppins my ass into the oven.
Yep. You just Right on out.
And then I get to tell my wife and kids that I got a new job, and then I have to get ready to take Finn to karate.
You do. You have to take Finn to karate.
So cute.
I'm gonna work with the doc, get the bell set up for myself, and the first place I am gonna go is the Veterans Association back in my hometown, and start chatting to the ones that have lost limbs and stuff like that, and saying,
Nice.
I know someone who could proper fix you up. They could get you back to how you used to be.
Yeah, you know.
How does that sound? Yeah, working arms, working legs, eyes working again. Get you back into real life. How does that sound?
You get quite a few of them. Some of them are skeptical. But you get a few of them that are like, they're like, all right, we'll bite, sort of thing.
Okay, if you just stand there, I will. I'll show you a way of how we get there. I've taken on this job. Ring the bell, and then the portal. I know it looks a little unconventional. Just trust me, and usher them through.
Yeah. You even at certain points end up being given like office fronts in certain areas, like hubs, so to speak. And like office attendants that can like take in patient information and what they want and stuff. Like you still go around and like do the footwork and like sell the product, so to speak. But
the sign above them all is going to be VCR.
Beautiful.
Veteran Center for Rehabilitation.
But yeah, you are making quite a nice amount.
Sweet.
You even get Christmas bonuses.
Ooh.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow. And I'm assuming working for the doctor we get medical and dental.
Yep.
Awesome. That's it.
Me and Spark become friends.
You and Sparky become bestest of friends to the point where Sparky has memorized your schedule and is waiting on the porch for you in front of the door.
Yes. And to train specifically, I have gotten myself a little doggy backpack. I know how big he is. I put him in my doggy backpack and I run around on all fours as a shark man.
Oh my god.
And we are unstoppable.
That is a beautiful image.
I love that. I love that so much for you.
In time, I am going to spend the time learning Abyssal.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a few
talk to your son.
Done.
Yep.
We can teach you because, like, I think I speak it. I know Prada speaks it. I think
Prada can learn to speak it because I have a spell that allows me to. It's the comprehend languages spell. I have that, so I can do any language for a limited amount of time.
Okay. I think it's maybe Tucky or someone else speaks Abyssal.
I speak Abyssal.
Yeah, Gerald.
Gerald, there you go. That's the one.
Yeah.
Gerald speaks Abyssal too.
Speak
So we can
Abyssal as well.
all teach.
Yeah, I think it was only like you and me who couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, we were all of a sudden like,
There was that epiphany moment.
like the three of
Yeah.
us just speaking to each other.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll learn Abyssal so I can at least talk with Dan and the Papa.
I think Prada Fendi would be doing her utmost best to get as much glitter in as many ungodly places as possible, while slowly renovating and bringing a touch of finery to certain areas,
Yeah.
and using my performance of creation to fabricate short-term decorations for events and such. Usually stripper poles, but sometimes other things.
Sometimes 18-inch black mambas.
There you go. It depends entirely on my dear darling Dr. Fancy this evening. It can be anything you want me to, darling.
As time goes on, the puppy grows up a bit.
Oh, damn it. Ah, that's a dragon. That's not a puppy.
It acts like a puppy.
Okay. Wow.
He is Dan's best friend. He is also, in a way, my child as well, via extension of Dan. And he is a goodest boy.
The bestest, goodest boy.
Mm-hmm.
Deadpan and Luna pop in and out every now and again.
Beauty.
After working with the doctor, Gerald finally gets enough money to open up his dream place with the dude that runs the one strip club, and he helps open up the massage parlor next door.
Yep, with Valkeen next door to Smells You, opens up Rubs You too.
Yep, opens up Rubs You too. Damn it.
I just freaking typing it out for you.
Well, and Sparky just be patrolling, rolling, and maybe a little security detail. No entities fucking up shit.
That's
for
a
the house.
thought. Now that Isabel's back in the box, does all the chaotic, spooky shit stop around the area?
It doesn't stop. Like, there are, like, entities where it's like, okay, we've got to target this one to get it out of here. And, like, there's an organized hunt. And then you guys know, okay, it's back in the box now, sort of thing. But there are certain things where it's like, it's not really causing harm, as long as people leave it alone in its quote-unquote natural environment, they're not going to get hurt. Like, it's not... it's the same thing as, I'm camping in the forest, and if I don't be smart, I might get hurt by a bear. Like, same vibes with some of them. And those ones, you guys are just, like, leaving be. So, like, over time, it is less.
Yeah. Some of those ones, where it is the case of, you done fucked up. Come on then, back in the box. I will do the whole dad thing. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
No!
That is one of Milan's actual abilities.
No. In and out the same, I would assume.
And it would be the whole hand. It will be the whole hand on hips and just like looking down and shaking the head. And,
let's build that ghost room so Isabel can come through.
Yeah, you eventually build the kill box, if you will.
Yeah.
And get her out, and a multi-level. There's the room where everything gets opened, and then there's a couple tiers where it's like, okay, get her to the door, open and close the door real quick. But some of them get through, and then you do that a couple more times, and destroy everything behind, and then
go shit.
Yeah, like the she steps through, and then we just basically glass that entire room that was in.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So Isabel's in time. Isabel's out.
Nice.
What do we name? What's the name of this establishment now? Are we turning this into an attraction, Doc? What do I write my taxes off to? Like, what I got?
He kind of goes, no. I fill out all the forms for the establishment, and I send you your W-2.
Right. So is this place called the establishment? I just need to know my resume so I can add it.
Yeah, well, what would you guys? He would probably get all of your input on what to officially name it for its official grand opening.
Well, you want a touch of finery. We already have a Duchess/Queenie, so I'd call it the Palace Manor House.
I was thinking threesome times with a Z.
Doc, do you have a last name?
Dr. Wilson, I thought.
That was his first name though. That wasn't his last name.
Cavendish? Oh, that's crazy.
Don't say Hank.
Cavendish met.
Hilton?
Hilton? Oh, yeah, there you go.
Don't say Hanks, and you got Wilson and Hanks.
No.
So you're Wilson Quinta, so we could call it La Quinta.
That's how the first La Quinta opened. The end.
There we go. His last name is actually Bevere.
Vizier.
Oh.
Bivyre.
Ooh.
Fancy.
That's a lot of letters.
What if we just call it
the Bevere, like the Belvedere.
Oh, there you go.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's settled. Everybody, put your hands in, and we'll do a big. Yeah.
What?
Ready? On the count of 5.
I need a step ladder. I'm not tall enough for this.
3.
You get picked up.
Yeah.
Wrap her arm around Prada and lift her up.
Darling.
Congratulations, everybody. We also literally just hit 24 hours. That's why I did it with that.
Woo!
24 hours. What's our final total?
Our final total
6.
is 600.
Nice.
Yes.
Honestly, insane.
good.
Ever made doing this. So thank you very much, everybody.
Honestly.
It's been good fun.
Yeah.
It's been good. It's been good.
Had a blast.
I am surprised
Buddy.
Prada made it to the end, honestly, even, with me going for a bit of a sleep and a driving lesson.
You know, the funniest freaking shit. The rooms that needed more rolls in to find the things that were like, if you pick them up or open up, they're gonna be like insta-death things if you make one wrong save. Like,
Yeah.
90% of them you guys missed. Because you just didn't search the room good enough, or like didn't really look around that like area much, or like didn't roll high enough for the area that it was like sat in, or like
We heard horror and we were like, nah, there are rules to follow now. If you saw it, no you didn't. If you're looking for it, no you're not.
Seriously did. Like, the music box that was found, no one fucking touched
That's what I was
it.
about to say. I was
Um,
just about to say, was my spidey sense tingling correctly on the music box? So,
there was a different small like ring box that was in the music room, but you guys really didn't search it. You found the mimic in like fuck that room entirely, and didn't search that area. It was beautiful.
So we were too dumb to die, is what happened there.
I mean, really, well, it was like base like.
And anything that did come at us just kind of usually got told, look, just fuck off. No.
Yeah, the couple things that did come at you, you told them off via dad words. And then the other things, when I rolled to see their attitude, were just fucking puppies.
as I big shark puppy.
What about the painting girl?
One last. Because my clock finally says 7 o'clock. The final bell.
Okay, time to go home. Bye, everybody.
We've really got to find Esmeralda.
Alrighty, people, say goodbye to chat as we sign off.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Thank you.
See you later.
Thank you, everybody.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the donations.